You wouldn't know it from Londoners who live in one of the most beautiful cities in the world and spend apparently all their time outside watching Instagram reels of people with botched BBLs making fucked up donuts while pulling on their elf bar, not looking around at the beautiful scenery and architecture and people at all, just staring at their phones, smoking cigarettes the whole time. But I'm telling you, I was having a great time. Open the notes app. Okay, I might have written a couple of notes. I don't think it's as good as last time, but I mean, I had a lot of time because I was waking up at 3 a.m. in the UK too. Some of these are really bad, by the way, but there's a few. Maybe not as many as last time. Guy who supports Canada as the 51st state just for the Sufjan Stevens album. That was kind of like the seed that germinated this theme. That was where we started from. QAnon Jeff Mangum be like, we're now called Alkaline Raw Milk Airbnb. Urbanist Oppenheimer be like, until someone makes an even littler free library. Christmas concert, admission free with donation to sperm bank. That we were trying to play the hits with that one. That one's probably cuttable. This one's really bad. I've been to Belgium, but I've never been to Chime. That one is really bad. The Titan submersible would still be here if that bitch had a wave bird. Whoever said don't sweat the small stuff didn't know shit about gamma rays. Noise canceling headphones that make you look like Eddie Munster. You know, the shoe polish guys at the airport were like, no matter what happens, people will always need their shoes shined. Happy ending at the airport massage table. Kinda crazy, Pizza Hut is the only Yum Brands restaurant where you can make a reservation. This one I'm kind of embarrassed about. I was very proud about this one. Party City CEO fired after showing up to business casual event in his birthday suit. Guy who loves fucking sideways saying he prefers to be the big spork. Optimists on the Titanic insisting the boat is actually half empty of water. Nominative this one's really tough. I don't even know if this is a real word. Nominative determinists are always saying some shit like, oh yeah? Then how do you explain Rip Van Winkle? Caveman Meet the Parents, where they look down on Greg Fokker for being a gatherer. I'd rather have a frog in my throat than a toad in my hole. I think this one, I feel like I might have taken this one from Justin. Who's going to be the Al Roker of the left? Is that one that we might have had that in a Mario Party? Back in the day, this one was inspired by Bruges. Back in the day, they'd really be like, here's $1 million. Please paint a portrait of my wife looking bored as shit. In Sweden, they drive Volvo. What do they drive in Norway? Penis? Shocking the world by taking big tits first overall in the sexual fantasy football draft. People are waiting so long to have kids these days that the MILFs are starting to look like GILFs. Melania Trump cyclist be like, I don't car, do you? I forgot about I don't car, do you? That was I was loving that one when I wrote that one. Oh shit. Woke terrorists telling the president they've kidnapped the administrative assistant of defense. If someone asks you how you're doing and you say could be worse, it means you're doing pretty badly. If you say could be better, it means you're doing worse than you've ever done in your entire life. Britons are going to be devastated when they find out smoking is bad for you. So many unions these days are striking, maybe they should try bawling. A little baseball joke. Aspiring astronaut who wears a spacesuit on his first day of college. I'm trying to read more, but it's hard. I got halfway through The Stranger and said, what's the point? British garage bands be like music for carports. It's crazy how red means stop for us but go for bulls. What should we call the thing you wear when it's cold as shit? How about a sweater? Great job, numbnuts. How bad was 1910's England that Shackleton became one of the only guys to commit suicide via Antarctica? Pansexual Tower of London that keeps you chained up in bionicles? It's a bit of a thinker, to be honest. Ate so much bran they gave me a colonoscopy, called that a fiber optic. Hey, Bob Dylan, if I wanted to like a Rolling Stone, I'd read Mick Jagger's autobiography. Thousands of people have been tortured in London over the years. But enough about the food. Making friends on the Disney cruise by telling them I love Belle and Sebastian. That one, I also felt really proud of myself for that one. British TV channels be like, you are now watching BBC CBeebies HD +1. That one's real, though. What the hell is Dave +1? Channel 4 +1? More 4? BBC HD 2 + 3? Like, what are you doing, man? The hardest part about traveling to England is the time difference. Every time I eat the food, it's like I've gone back in time. On the other hand, the best part is you're only expected to tip when you get exceptional service, which means you never have to tip. I'm just chilling. Food was pretty good, actually. Norwegian SoundCloud rappers be like, I'm trying to turn this fjord into a Benz. Londoners are so well dressed, even the potatoes have jackets. It's fucked up that inmates are the only people who don't have cell phones these days. European toilets be like, this water closet has recently gone cashless. However, if you pay using the app, every 10th piss is free. I took her to the crib and I gleeked it. Acting shady at the gift shop, hoping no one figures out I'm buying a bunch of shit for myself. The Central Line, this one's not even a joke. This is just an observation for Londoners. The Central Line train is the diameter of an MRI machine and has all the atmosphere of the Gotham City that convinced Bruce Wayne he needed to become Batman. Bipolar modem telling their psychiatrists they have some uploads and some downloads. And then this one's a real thinker, man. The chicken does the work, but the cook gets the credit. What the fuck was he on with that one? The chicken does the work, but the cook gets the credit. When you see British toilets, you finally understand why people in this country are so against the idea of free refills. I'm getting so old, cashiers don't even bother to ask if I have the app anymore. Guy who's so homophobic he won't even use Just for Men. Gay guy dyeing his pubes with Just for Men. That's a package deal. That feeling when the scissors slip at the pube barbershop. I knew my stylist was depressed, but I never thought he'd commit barbicide. When you towel off after the shower and your cock looks like Bob Ross, greater than sign. Sorry, we're almost at the end. Excuse me. Getting my pubic hair straightened so my shit looks like Billy Ray Cyrus. I know I look like I have good taste because people keep trying to pair their Bluetooth devices to my phone. If you dress for the one... Let me try this one again. If you dress for the job you want, then the hamburger helper mascot is one horny bitch. You wouldn't be saying that type of shit to me if you knew my average sleep score. And it kind of ends with a whimper, but vampire who gets so depressed they start waking up at sunrise. But that was... I think these hit a little harder when you realize that 90% of these were written between 6 and 8 a.m., me sitting on an armchair in like the hotel lobby, dressed like a normal person, but then just like staring straight into space. Then every 15 minutes typing on my phone for like 30 seconds and then chuckling to myself. And then just going right back to staring into space. You watched Elio? Yeah, not that good. Not bad, but not that good. That's about it. That's about all I got. Any notable scran? Not really. I mean, I feel like the food in London was really good, but we got recommendations from a fan who knew food in London. So we had some really good food, to be honest with you. That being said, there's a couple of things I can't get down with. The baked beans, I think, are bad. I'll call it. I think American all-day breakfast clears the full English. And it's a matter of subtraction via addition. The full English has more. The more they add, the less I want. I'll deal with the tomato. And I'll tolerate the mushrooms, but I'm not fucking with the beans, man. especially when the beans are not in their own like container, but they're just like splayed out on the platter and the bean sauce is getting all over everything else. I'm not a big fan of that. And the mushy peas were not good. You're entitled to like them. I don't think there's anything like ethically wrong with liking mushy peas, but they were, when I ate them, I was like, these are worse than non-mushy peas, in my opinion. But I had some great food. If anything, it was like the stereotypical British food that I was like, this kind of sucks. But the restaurants that exist because of the fact that the city has like 8 million people from all around the world, like those places were great, man. Also, I wrote some shit in my journal, but it's way too like Ira Glass. It's less like Notes app. It's way more like This Canadian Life. But there's some shit that was real in there too. I gotta find it. Where is it here? See any blokes? Lots, man. Why are you guys smoking so much in England? Or at least in London. It's crazy, man. You gotta stop doing that. It's bad for you. The hell are we here? That is crazy. I think what I was getting at in this journal entry, I was like, it's crazy. Everyone in London looks like they're so put together. It almost makes you forget that they listen to Coldplay and serve their Chinese food on top of French fries. I was cooking with that one. You guys are dressing too well to be eating like that. That's about it. Feels good. In what world do we dress well? Dude, I'm telling you, I had the same conversation with a Londoner. But, like, if you live in London and you think people are shabby, do not go to anywhere in North America, but especially Florida, man. Because you got to keep in mind, I've been going to Florida a lot, and it is like the culture in Florida is like, why would I wear pants with a fly? It's dinner, not a funeral. Like, people wear their good pajamas outside. Also, I know this is kind of anti-American, so I apologize, but it is crazy how many American tourists you see in London wearing college sports merch. And you're like, when I'm on a Disney cruise and they're wearing college sports merch and the cruise leaves from Florida, I'm like, this is your home game. Like, I get that. But like, packing your suitcase in Tennessee and flying that shit across the Atlantic Ocean, and then like, you're like, this is my nice University of South Carolina Gamecocks merch. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You don't have like a shirt with like nothing on it, or maybe just like a logo or something? How's that different than someone wearing a Liverpool kit in New York? Well, that person is probably American as well. So we'll start with the similarities, I guess. I didn't really see that much, but did you get the classic thing where a Brit asks if you're American, and when you say you're Canadian, they're like, "Thank God." No, I assume that I did think about like playing the old 1995 card and like sewing a Canadian flag onto my clothes or something, but instead I was just chilling for the most part. But I was like, you have to admire The United States, man. Don't clip this out of context because it always makes a turn, and here's the turn. In a time where you have the luxury of hiding in plain sight and not outing yourself as an American, traveling overseas during a time when your country is very contentious, they're still like, nah, dog. It's baseball season. I'm wearing my matching Pittsburgh Pirates outfits every single day. Every single day. They're in Norway. They could just wear normal clothes, and people might be like, maybe they're from Canada. Maybe they're from Australia or something like that. But no, they're like, check it out, bro. You could be code switching right now, avoiding some like uncomfortable conversations. They're standing on business. That's why I'm saying you have to respect it, man. You go to Regent's Park? I don't know. We were around. We went places. Into Somerset House, Buckingham Palace, Peppa Pig double-decker bus tour. What else did we do? London Eye. With Slap Your Mother sauce. Sea life? Nah, we've gone to enough aquariums, to be honest. We did not go to the Shrek experience either, but we threatened our daughter that if she didn't behave, we would take her to the Shrek experience. Anyway, what is this, 9:20 already? I gotta figure out what the fuck does a stream look like, man? It feels so fucking weird. No one asked me for £5. No, except for the waiter. Anytime I ordered a Coke Zero, can I say listen, you can easily, when you're in Europe, and I know that the UK, there's kind of like a Ross Rachel will they won't they thing with the rest of the continent, but like for simplicity's sake, you're in Europe for a little bit, you can convince yourself, wait a minute, all the Euros typing in chat about how, like, we got all the culture, we got all the food, we got all the yada and the bar, and this pub might be owned by private equity, but it's older than your whole fucking country, blah, 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 blah. You can buy into the mythology after you're there for a while. But they're bending you over on soda. And you're taking it, and I don't understand why. Why is a Diet Coke £4.20? £4.20, mate. £4.20. Are you daft? That's insane. And it's bad for you. Smoke another cigarette, bitch. This is crazy. This virtue signaling is bad for you. Like 75% of you were smoking. And you're going to tell me that a Diet Coke is bad. Just drink less Coke, mate. I get it, because like where I come from, we have public bathrooms, and they're not like, €2 a piss or whatever. But like, for real, man. We got one American chain making it into the United Kingdom market. Fountain drinks, free refills. It's going to spread like the fucking crack epidemic, man. It's going to go insane. Maybe that's why Nando's is so popular there. Here, not that many people are messing with it, but if it was the only place with free refills, all of a sudden I could understand it. It's forbidden in some countries for obesity reasons. Yeah, but it's Diet Coke. It's Diet Coke. Also, melatonin, you need a prescription for melatonin in the United Kingdom. That's crazy. I thought about that every time I saw a 13-year-old kid vaping on the street. You need a prescription for a little gummy that helps regulate your sleep schedule. Anyway. They should make this cigarettes prescription, man. Also, Germany, don't think I'm letting you off the hook. What the fuck is up with that German kids TV channel that after sunset just becomes like 12 hours of a piece of bread in outer space? That was what I watched. Burnt das Brot, man. Burnt das Brot. That was we landed in the UK after our 10-hour flight that also had a 10-hour time difference. So we're like 20 hours into the future. I turn on the TV. There's just a piece of bread flying in outer space. Come back 90 minutes later, he's still there, man. He's our hero. It's kind of sick, man. Kind of sick, I guess. Anyway. Nah, man, my brain thinks it's like 6 p.m. right now. This is messed up. They gotta do something about like the Earth. Maybe I should just become British instead of getting over the jet lag. If I was British, I'll tell you the first thing I complain about. Why the fuck are you jogging across the Tower Bridge, mate? Oh, I'm about to go out for a wee jog. Where should I jog? Maybe on a sidewalk about as wide as a postage stamp with 10,000 tourists taking selfies. Great idea, you fucking, what do they say? You daft bloke, you lad. Your dad's so skint he came from Ladsbroke Grove, mate. Some stuff like that, I don't know. The bit's falling apart. What'd you do in Belgium? Ate some rabbit. Bought some chocolate. Bruges was pretty beautiful for sure. I don't know. Based on the movie, I thought it would kind of suck, but it was actually like gorgeous. Movie was good too. Yeah, but what was he complaining so much about, man? I don't know. Burping like crazy too. I can't read this fast, man. I haven't been reading very much. I've read 30 minutes in the past 2 weeks, aka I've read through Albert Camus' The Fall twice. It's crazy that that's about John Baptiste. Is that Joe? What is that guy's doing? The main guy from The Fall name. What's his name? Paul Spector. Nah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, man. Albert Camus, The Fall main character. Jean-Baptiste Clements. Yeah, the singer, right? The piano guy? Almost the whole reading of The Stranger, too? Yeah. It's hard to read. I've been trying to read more, but it's hard. I mean, I got halfway through The Stranger before I said, what's the point? Old bit? Yeah, it's always from 8 minutes ago, man. That's not old. We're going to play RACCOIN, to be honest with you, but I think we should start with the dulls. I got to ease into this. And honestly, let's get it in the slash marker as well. How do we do this shit again? Slash marker, the dulls. Gamers, we're back. I was going to start by playing a video game, but I think I have to play the dulls because honestly, I think I might be stupid. I might be, and maybe that's not abnormal for me, but I think I haven't been doing any of my daily puzzles. I've been, taking walks and drinking. Yeah, when I'm on vacation, I like to try new coffees so that they don't think that I'm North American. So you can catch me inside the watch house going, can I get a cortado, please? And then the next day, I'm like, I think I'll have a flat white this morning. And then they give me the flat white, and I'm like, this is just a damn cortado, man. It's the same coffee. They got two different names for the same coffee. Just give me a large iced coffee, please. 3 pumps of caramel sweetener. John Cena posting. I don't know anything about that. It's crazy that if you were, if John Batiste was a wrestler, you would expect him to be like really good. Because he would be from like the lineage of 2 of the greatest wrestlers of my generation. John Cena and Dave Bautista. Anyway, what am I doing here? What do we start with? I forgot how to stream, man. I forgot how to do just about everything. Every time I'm away from home for a while, I'm scared that I forgot how to drive. It hasn't happened yet, but one day I'm going to get in the car and I'm going to be like, I forgot how to work this thing. This camera is not right either. But maybe that's appropriate for a day like today, man. What have I done? Oh my God, I've moved my screen region like 12 screens below where it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be on the top, lad. You're supposed to be on the top. And then you're supposed to, it's about right. You may ask yourself, how do I work this? By the way, someone in chat had a great a joke before the stream started. They said, I'm talking about the kind of head that only comes around once in a lifetime. I like that. Hello, I'm back. We're a little crooked today, but that's okay. This is the holdovers, bro. That's the hangover. Big limousine at a bank. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. My name is Abigail McDeer. This looks like a movie from the late 90s or the early 2000s. I don't know what you are. It kind of has Donnie Darko cinematography, but nothing else lines up. Young-ish Gene Hackman. He was only in his mid-60s here. This is pre-Tenenbaums. Could this be... Nah, man, I just am not going to get this. Because it's in that blind spot for Gene Hackman for me, which is about from The French Connection to Welcome to Mooseport, which is a 30-year delta. So that's Anne Hathaway's mom. And that's Ed Harris. And obviously Tom Cruise. Ed Harris is balder here than he is now. And this was like 30 years ago, man. He's a good-looking guy, but I've never seen Ed Harris this bald. He does look like... You may find yourself... Anyway, I saw it in chat. It's The Firm. I'm going to take it. You got it. Mission Impossible is kind of a crazy answer. Why didn't you just read the answer in chat? This is... I mean, it's not a good climate to be wearing jackets like that, but the fit is kind of insane, man. The fit's kind of crazy. New Halloween costume? I'm Ed Harris from The Firm. That's sick though, man. Like you definitely can't be wearing those gloves with that jacket these days, but in the 90s we thought we had it all figured out, man. The suit is crazy though, dude. The suit is insane. You know who he looks like? He looks like Sigma from Mega Man X. I think Sigma from Mega Man X even had a jacket like this. Wait, can somebody play through Mega Man X really quick? And you got to defeat the 8 robot masters, and then the middle of the screen switches from the preview of the level you're going to do, and it becomes Sigma. I need you to give me a picture of this versus the picture of Sigma, where it goes like gun 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 da 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 dum. I need 12 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. No. 12 minutes is a different game. That's got Daisy Ridley in it, I think, around the La Casa. Yeah, we're back. I'm thinking we're back or whatever. Nicknamed the Law Firm, this running back had over 1,000 yards for the Patriots in 2010 and the Bengals in 2012. Couldn't possibly come up with an answer that makes any sense, to be honest with you. The Law Firm. Was his name like Johnson Johnson or something? It's got to be like two names, right? Like a first name that's like a last name and then a last name. Vitamin Smith. You were okay. Who was it? Someone said it, but then it's gone. I can't keep it in my brain here. Ben Jarvis Green Ellis. Ben Jarvis Green Ellis. Nothing cuts like a diamond. Two highest winning percentages in the FBS since 2000 are Ohio State and this school. Okay, real quick, don't name the answer. Is FBS all college football teams, or is this a conference within college football? It's Division I. I'm realizing now I don't understand anything about college football. So it's a conference that encapsulates the best of all of the divisions. It's all the big schools. Okay. Well, it has to be UGA, the Georgetown Hoyas. University of Georgia? Georgia University? Georgia? Nope. Sorry, y'all. It's every team you would know. Brigham Young. Is Brigham Young in there? After his Mets tenure in a brief Giants stint, Carlos Beltran was an all-star with this National League team. Yep, I knew that. Who's more National League than the Washington Nationals? I ask you. This pickup truck model produced by Nissan shares the name as the planet the Marvel character Thanos is from. That's Titan, bro. And I gotta tell you, I didn't know it from the truck. I knew it from Thanos. But I'll take that. Titan's a planet? Yeah, in the Marvel universe. We've had this before, man. That's Katherine Heigl and John Krasinski. Or is this just a person I've seen in my life? Have we not had this one? Or is this just someone that I see now and then? Because like this, it hit the neuron that was like, I recognize this person. We've had this one. Okay. The logo for this brand of gum has consisted of a cat blowing a giant bubble or a capital letter of the name of the gum in a pink circle, followed by the rest of its name. Capital letter of the is it Trident? No, it's not Trident. I'm a little behind on my bubblegum meta. I kind of washed out of the gum industry after Dentine Ice came out. A viewership hit. This Netflix dramedy has followed a 31-year-old mom with a troubled past and her teenage daughter since 2021. Hello. A viewership hit. This Netflix dramedy followed a 31-year-old mom with a troubled past and her teenage daughter since 2021. It's the biggest show on Netflix. It follows a 31-year-old mom with a troubled past. Squid Game. I think it's got to be Squid Game. I don't know what is it. K-pop Demon Hunters. Dude, we went to a 5-year-old's birthday party yesterday. K-pop Demon Hunters has culturally terraformed the world. At least the world of 5-year-olds. Hello. It's everywhere. And Vancouver, that's true. The songs are all top 10. They played everything except Your Idol. I don't think they played Your Idol because Your Idol might be a little bit too scary. Favorite track off of 13 songs? I'm a suggestion guy. Okay, can I say some shit about Fugazi's debut album, 13 Songs? I think people glaze Waiting Room way too hard. If you go to like Rate Your Music and you look at the reviews of 13 Songs, 90% of people that have reviewed the album give 5 stars to Waiting Room and then 4 stars to every other song on the album. AKA, they listened to the album one time to put it on their list of, oh, I've consumed this media, and then said, that's probably track 1 was the best one. Give it 5 stars, everything else, who cares? They're missing out, they're fakers. They're fake bitches. I'm saying it. Waiting Room is like the 5th best song on 13 Songs, in my opinion. You've got Suggestion, which I think might be number 1. You've got, I really like End the Same. I think End the Same's got a certain do. I'm a bad mouth guy. That was a good pull. I'm a bad mouth guy. I'm a Burning 2 guy. That might be like Van Halen or something. My bad. I like them all though, except like Promises. I don't really care about that much, but Give Me the Cure is good too. What was I talking about? Jennifer Aniston, a woman who learns her mom and grandma might be the inspiration for The Graduate in this 2005 rom-com. Friends with Money? I don't know what this movie is, to be honest. Jim Morrison was the lead singer of this famous rock band. You think Jim Morrison ever got told that boys make better doors than windows? Maybe he was like, hey, say that again. What does that mean? It's the type of shit like somebody might say if you were standing at the front of your classroom and then they wanted to like own you because they couldn't see what was written on the blackboard. They would say, hey, has anyone ever told you boys make better doors than windows? And then you would go, what does that mean? And they would go, can you sit down so I can see the board, please? Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis, Boise State, really, okay. St. Louis Cardinals, that's Bublicious, my bad. Bublicious, Ginny in Georgia, it's the hottest show on Netflix. Netflix has recently released a press release saying it's been watched for over 1.2 quadrillion seconds, which is why it's with a heavy heart we have to announce that it's been canceled before the first season has even finished its run. I could have gotten Rumor Has It. The brain needs a little bit more catalyzing, but I could have gotten it. What was it called again? Rumor Has It? I could have gotten that. This is where things are going to get really fucked, man. Because I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this, man. Guzzle. Some shit that is part of a chicken. Feathers, guzzle, pickle, pearl, shit inside of a thing, filter, parts of a clam, pearl, pea. Jam, pickle, mess, and a fix. What is to be in a tricky situation. Yeah. A predicament, one might say. Pipe cleaner, a pom-pom, feathers, and something else. Some shit in a crafting store. Some shit you would buy in a crafting store. Maybe pearls, man. Some shit you'd bedazzle your shit with. Not even close, they're saying. Okay. A lighter, a filter, a pipe cleaner, some shit related to pipes. Maybe a tamper seems like something that would be related to pipes. Like you would put the tobacco and then you would have something called a tamper that goes like tun, 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 tun. Yes, okay. Pipe smoking accessories. Guzzle. Willing. Pom-pom. Mothball. Sad. This is I have no idea. Because these are not synonyms. I'm assuming that these are related. Oh, thank you. Pom-pom, feathers, pea pearl. I mean, a pea and a pearl and a pom-pom and a mothball are all spherical, I think. But that seems like, okay, small spherical things. And then I have no idea what this is. I have absolutely no idea. What down might mean guzzle? Holy cow. Guzzle makes no sense. It means to consume a liquid really quickly. But most people don't use that anymore, I think. People are saying you got to try pips. Place every domino in the right spot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing pips, y'all. Because just to be honest with you, I'm like... I mean, I skipped the tutorial, but I don't know what I'm looking at here. I absolutely no clue what I'm looking at here. Maybe... Can you rotate? It's out of bounds, y'all. Can you rotate a domino? Yes, click on them to rotate them. Ah, okay. I mean, that's Pips mode right there, man. And then, I mean, I'm a different kind of beast. I would probably rotate that one and then put it like, oh, shit. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's... You can't get 15 in there, man. You're crazy for that one. Well, you know this has to be a 2. Nah, man, it's impossible. Done. All right, time. It's clearly a bit. No. Doesn't this blue one have to be 3? If it has to be 3, it has to be 111, right? I refuse to believe this isn't a bit. I've been savoring the beauty of a natural cityscape, man. I haven't been playing whatever the fuck New York Times is coming out with. Played a little catfishing, that's about it. This is easy mode? Yeah. Maybe they should make an even easier mode, man. You ever think about that? It's called accessibility. Okay, well, this has to be that, and then this has to be this, but rotated. Time? Nah, ain't gonna work like that. It's gotta be like... Oh, shit, this is good, man. So it's gotta be like that. Ah, and then, like, I don't think this works. That's it, but the way this doesn't work, man. The 3 and the 1 can't touch. They're violating a fundamental rule of dominoes. Why not? Because 3 and 1 are different numbers. These aren't dominoes? Okay, buddy. That might work on some people. I've had eyes and been using them for like 36 years. I know a domino when I see one. They look like dominoes to me, man. Did somebody say dominoes? Remember that? From the end of Money Tree? No. I mean, you should listen to the whole album, not just... I mean, even if you just cut the single and put it on your playlist, it's still going to have the skit at the end of it. British bye-bye. Cheers. Can I just say another thing about England that's really funny if you stop and think about it for a second? The disdain in the service staff's eyes when they see that it's my turn to order the coffee And they're like, here it goes. Let's see what this silly motherfucker's going to order. But then they're forced to say the funniest question of all time, which is, are you all right? That's a crazy greeting, man. When you clearly hate your customer and resent them being in your coffee shop. You all right? We'll skip the pleasantries, all right? I'll take a large iced coffee, please. And I'm trying not to extrapolate too much based on my experience in like one neighborhood. The coffee shops open at 8 a.m. I thought you were a serious country. Even in Ohio, the coffee shops, which is literally like just Starbucks, but it opens at 5 a.m. It opens at the crack of dawn. 8 a.m.? Are you being serious, man? 8 is crazy. I was waking up at 4:30 in the morning going, where's my cortado? Can I tell you, people think that I'm crazy for this take. You will in time, whether now or a decade from now, you will get on this tech and you will apologize to me. If you are in a family like mine, which is to say, I wake up without, like, involuntarily 3 hours before the rest of my family every morning, you take this advice to the bank. Before bed, make 2 cups of coffee in the fucked up Nespresso or the brew bag percolator that they've got in the hotel room and put them in the fucking fridge. Put them in the fridge. Then you wake up 4:30, 5:30 in the morning, 3 hours before the rest of your family. You don't have to use an espresso when it goes. You just take the coffee out of the fridge, glug, 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 glug. Take a poop. Probably in a hotel bathroom, which for some reason has no fan or ventilation at all, even like a synthetic fan just to make some noise to cover up the sound of you pooping after drinking 2 fridge coffees at 4:30 in the morning. So you're like, I don't even know, like a foot and a half away from your sleeping wife with the door closed, trying to like shit as silently as possible. Anyway, I recommend it. I recommend it. Oh, hang on. We got it. We got a Gwiggler. We got one. Why can't you go to the hotel lobby and get good coffee there? Because I might be the only person. I know. I'm not saying I'm in the right for this because this is crazy. I never thought I would be this guy. I'm got to be the only motherfucker on earth who's like, they're starting the hotel breakfast too late. I've never heard another person in history be like, yeah, the real problem with the hotel breakfast is that it doesn't start till 6. Everybody else is like, what the hell do you mean my complimentary breakfast runs like 6 to 7:30? And I'm like, hello, I'm ready to play. Anyway, I was starting to think of some crazy shit. I was like, there should be some like clothing stores that cater to the morning people out there. There should be like some clothing stores that open at 4:30 a.m. I was like really in my head, like this might be an untapped market, man. What about like a clothing store that's open from 4:30 till 1? You never know, man. British bye-bye, whatever. Hearty gulp. It's been called the City of Light and the City of Love. That's Scranton. Clark Kent is Superman. Comedically risky, maybe edgy. Baking measurement. Tisp. Unable to sleep. Awake. Sleepy. Tired. Then fires your missiles. An extraordinary process whereby you become the person you always should have been. Aging. Pig's home, a sty. Look at that. Don't look at my time, though. 4:35. Always in space. 58 seconds? That's pretty good. What was the British one? Ta-ta. That's how they say goodbye. The witch. Ta-ta? The witch. Ta-ta. The movie where the witch says ta-ta. Yeah. and flips her hair.
Yeah.
Chat, I need your help. Bird the Witch. The Witch. The Witch movie where the witch goes, she goes ta-ta and she goes like this. Is it Hocus Pocus?
No, are you kidding me?
Is it Wicked?
Yeah, Wicked.
Oh, Wicked.
Like this.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting for part 2. I don't watch movies that have under a 6-hour runtime. Should have watched more. I can't believe that I watched 3 movies while I was away. I watched Diener 89, which was complete garbage. And then Elio, which I did not really like. And sorry, I'm being Harrison Bergeron by the vacuum here. What was the other one I watched? Oh, Mary Poppins was, I mean, that's a great movie, but it is kind of fucking crazy, man. Next time, call the hotel right before. Okay, wait, I trust Guigler on this one, man. Ask for coffee at 4 a.m. They'll fulfill it, I promise. Guigler, what's your fucking Marriott Bonvoy status? Because I think we might be gold or something like that, but you sound like you're in a different tier, man. I don't think they're bringing me a coffee at 4:30 a.m. They might beat the shit out of me. Triple platinum? That's crazy. Just go back to sleep. I literally can't. But that's where I do the notes app, man. That's why I wake up the morning routine was like 6 hours long. I wake up at 3:45 a.m. on vacation, 2 fridge coffees to the dome as fast as possible, quick poop in the bathroom, take a shower, put on my clothes, go sit in the bed until the coffee shops open up, go get a coffee that I don't even know what it is. I'll take a flat white, please. Nobody knows what it is, but it tastes pretty good. Then I bring the coffee back to the hotel, and I sit in one of the armchairs, and I just look straight ahead until I go, and then I type it in the notes app. That's it, man. I don't know what's going on up there. When did you go to bed? As early as possible, like 8 a.m. You take poop notes? Yeah. I sip the Dom P watching Gandhi till I'm charged, writing in my book of words till the poem's past the margin or whatever. The important part is it'd be full of children probably, couldn't see as high as I be. That's real. What are you doing? I forgot what I was talking about. What? I'm only on the mini? I've been doing this for like an hour? Oh, man, that's crazy. You know, the other thing that's crazy is being from like one of the most expensive cities on the planet and then traveling to London and being like, how do people survive here? That's crazy. Like if you live in London and you're not making like $1 million a year, like how are you? What's your secret? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. You live in Vancouver? I know, it's worse, man. It's worse in London, or at least with what we were doing. It's like everything's the same price, but in a different currency that is twice as, well, I don't know the market cap of the Great British pound, but £1 is like $2 Canadian. Greg's is pretty cheap though. Adele's antibiotic-free pineapple bacon sausage. This is like for dogs, I guess. 3 pounds of it. 3 pounds of sausage? So I gotta, sausage is like probably $4 a pound in Canada. So this would be $12. But then you know what? I'm willing to say this is $10.99 because Americans would riot if 3 pounds of sausage was 12 American dollars. Or would oh my God, they're getting bent over, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, like $13.99, that's crazy, man. It's time to riot. Why are you paying so much for antibiotic-free sausage? Like, isn't that more likely to make you sick? Was Norway more expensive? All right, Norway might have been more expensive than London. And I will say, we had the worst sushi of our entire life in Norway, which was buyer beware. And we kind of knew going into the restaurant that we were probably going to tank the worst sushi we've ever had because my wife had a sushi craving and she's like, I just got to know. Why get sushi in Norway? I don't know, because it's about a meter from the ocean or whatever. And also, the Google reviews fucked me. The people that were reviewing these restaurants do not know what they were talking about because it was like a 4.4 out of 5. People were like, I travel here all the time and this is like the best sushi I've ever had. And it was fucking terrible, man. It was horrible. And they don't have free refills. Is it just North America that's got free refills? But at least in Norway, they have the audacity to charge you €5 for a Coke Zero, but it comes in a big fucking glass. Comes in like a pint glass. You're paying £4.20 for a Coke Zero in the UK, and they're bringing out one of those fuck you 200 milliliter bottles. 200 milliliters, bro? Get a fucking life, man. That's crazy. That's like, it makes me sick. Anyway, then they complain about tips. I don't know about that. I didn't tip, but that's because like every restaurant we get to put, I don't know, like 15 to 20% on the bill for some reason. No wonder you don't have to tip. I'm starting to think I might be American, man. In Norway? Nah, Norway was kind of chill. You guys just eat like fish stew all the time? It's delicious. If I was not, you can take this to the bank. If I was Norwegian, I would eat fish stew 3 times a day. 100%. I'm not fucking with the sardines, though. You get used to no free refills? Okay, this is making me laugh. 1 second here, because this is... I can't keep 2 parallel thoughts at the same time right now. My brain's just not there. But like, that's not the Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Or is it? That's Will Ferrell. And that's Anthony Kiedis. But that's Iggy Pop, bro. What's Iggy Pop doing in the... How the hell did a polar bear get to Arlington, Texas? He's mogging? It's so funny to be like shirtless but have those glasses on. And I say that from experience. Anyway, sorry. So Addison Rae is popular, but she kind of got washed. They thought she might have the song of the summer. I read this in the Globe and Mail. They thought she might have the song of the summer with, what was it, Fame is a Gun, something like that. But then it kind of got rinsed. And they're saying that there isn't a song of the summer this year. The Globe and Mail said the closest thing to a song of the summer is Man-Child by Sabrina Carpenter. Not a bad song. I bump it now and then. But it's no Billion Koyangi. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I forgot where I was, man. We should not be streaming today. This is fucked up. How was Norway? It was good, Talia. It was good. I went to the sardine, the label and canning museum in Stavanger, Norway. Anyone ever been to the canning and labeling museum in Stavanger? Hell yeah. It's pretty cool. Yes, I have. There was an exhibit in there that got me thinking. It was like Historically, words and pictures are in competition for being like the dominant medium for communication. And maybe the rise of social media has led to like a 3-century change. Like words have been dominating since the printing press came out, but before that it was like cave paintings and shit. So it was like maybe words are finally losing the battle to pictures. And I was like, maybe that's why I'm so pissed off all the time. Because I'm a word guy. I like to read. I do my best work in writing. Second best work probably in talking. And I'm a pretty good listener. I don't give a fuck about pictures at all. Paintings, sure, a little bit. But pictures, you literally didn't do anything. Sure, here's my picture of this beautiful sunset. Okay, you didn't make the sun, buddy. Why do I? Okay, you took that on your iPhone, huh? What an amazing picture. I'm an asshole, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We need to bring back words, is I guess. You didn't make the things your words are on? It's the Notes app is innocent, okay? The Notes app is innocent. Also, I be learning new words all the time. Just yesterday I said, hey, what does prelapsarian mean? It means from way, way back in human history, before the fall of man, bitch. Thank you, Camus, for that one, by the way. Appreciate that. Wait, the fall? Say that again. I think it's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. We take those. Can I also say this stream is dedicated to the guy that I saw on the train in Southampton who said, Northern Lion, the hell are you doing here? I forgot to mention that. Which has more monthly searches, England or the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Absolutely no idea. I think people might do some research on England, but more people would be like looking for like, hey, what's up with the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Oh, they're tied. Who would have thought that doesn't seem right to me? That doesn't seem possible that they would both be at that conspicuously round number, but okay. I think Chrome Extension probably less than the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm going to say Chrome Extension less than Wonder Women. Not sure why it's Wonder Women, but I'm going to say Chrome Extension gets mogged by Toyota. Trumpet. You can just tell that's what this dude is sounding like right now. You know what's crazy? As you guys are Lou Bega search history, it's crazy seeing a picture of Lou Bega for like the first time as an adult and being like, wait, that dude was not like 47 when that song came out. He was literally like 24. When I was 11 and Mambo No. 5 came out, Lou Bega was the oldest man I'd ever seen in my entire fucking life. But now, like, looking at a picture of him, he was young as fuck, man. I had another thing I didn't write down in the Notes app because I'm not sure if it hits. But the text was just going to be that part of the Dave Chappelle comedy special when it starts to sound like a Sun Kill Moon song. But I don't think it's just a little too disparate to come together. You know when he stops telling jokes and he starts telling a story? And you go, oh, here we go again. I think more people are searching for Chrome Extension than Trumpet, to be honest with you. Roblox probably clearing Trumpet. Wow, that might be the most searched thing on the planet, man. Still think Asthma's gonna mog Trumpet. I'm going to say Avatar is going to mog the Trumpet. I can't think of much else that's going to be less searched than Trumpet. I guess the only other thing would be every other brass instrument. I'm going to say Avatar is getting searched more than stalking. I won, man. I'm in the top 0.00% of all people that have played this game. That's crazy. I told you I did 2 weeks in like Gen Pop, and all of a sudden I got my finger on the pulse. More monthly streams, Dwayne Johnson or the Pussycat Dolls? I mean, he literally only has We Stay Hungry, We Devour, and then that Don't Look Up the WWF rap song that he did where he has sex with that lady. Have you ever heard that one where he's... Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. He does do You're Welcome and Chi Who. The Pussycat Dolls, I feel like they fell off bigly, man. Because, like, they have Don'tcha and Buttons, but I feel like nobody cares about them anymore. They fell off insane. West Elm Caleb, I forgot your messages were bordered. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to say Dwayne Johnson clears the Pussycat Dolls because of Moana 1 and 2. Oh, shit, never mind. I'm stupid. Which has a lower rating. I'm going to say Splash, the mermaid movie. Apocalypse Now probably, I'm guessing it's up there. Too much water. Wolf of Wall Street. Splash is going to be lower than the Wolf of Wall Street. And it should be. Shrek is going to be above Splash. And it should be. Heat is going to... This is like... I mean, the first 5 of these has just been this white boy's favorite movies, essentially. Of course I'm voting for Splash every single time if they're asking which one's worse, man. Like, it's just... Heat, Apocalypse Now, Shrek... What's next? Look at The Godfather Part 2. Even better. Incredibles 2 is not that good, but it's better than Splash. Splash is going to be... This is kind of like a surrealist masterpiece, but Splash is going to be higher than the Super Mario Brothers movie, finally. I'm going to say Shrek. I'm going to say that the Shrek movie is going to be higher than Splash. Am I dreaming right now? I got to say that The Amazing Spider-Man is going to be below Shrek, man. All right, that's easy enough, man. Oh, it's not done yet. Higher rating? I don't know, man. Maybe the SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run. Never mind, that one was considered very disgraceful to the legacy of SpongeBob. My bad, y'all. Choked it? I don't know shit about SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm just going to be real with you, man. I'm going to be 100% with you. I can't do Clues by Sam today. That's just not going to happen. But I will go to April 6, 1990. I was like 1.5. New Line Cinema had a movie that in its second week grossed $18 million, starring Judith Hogue and Elias Cote. It's the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, bro. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey, dude, this is no cartoon. A quartet of humanoid turtles trained by you can just tell the movie trailer guy voice is like dripping off of this. A quartet of humanoid turtles trained by their mentor in ninjutsu. Damn! I gotta see that again, man. Little Tortilla Boy. Touchstone Pictures starring Richard Gere, 1990. Maybe like a Fatal Attraction type shit. It's a romance. It's Romancing the Stone, bro. It's nothing. Oh, it's Pretty Woman. It's fucking Pretty Woman. Richard Gere doesn't have gray hair in this movie. My whole life is a lie. I thought he's had gray hair like since birth, man. In my head, I have memories of Pretty Woman where he has gray hair. This doesn't make sense. It's the Mandela effect. What? In better times, I'd have a joke for that. Jim Varney. That's going to be maybe Ernest Goes to Jail. That's so embarrassing. Oh, fuck. How'd you get that? I think that was like maybe the second Ernest. It just seemed like the timeline was right. Like, I think maybe Ernest went to camp first, but then he went to jail after that. It's definitely not Scared Stupid. It's so weird that we've had two movies that actually traumatized me. Not Ernest Goes to Jail, but Ernest Scared Stupid scared the fuck out of me as a kid when that leprechaun was turning kids into statues and shit. Like that was, I don't think I could watch it to this day just because something about it, it's deeply ingrained in my cerebellum. And then you already know this one, but in Super Mario Brothers, when they put Toad in the de-evolution chair and turn him into a Goomba, and he loses like his whole personality, like he depersonalizes and just becomes like a mindless Goomba. And the most fucked up part about it is that he's smiling. Like when he comes out of the chair, he's smiling. That, I think it fucked me up as a kid, even as an adult. I don't even like to think about it. But later on in the movie, we find out there's still a little bit of Toad in there, but still. Orion Pictures, starring Lou Diamond Phillips. It's a crime. I'm not going to know this. Satan has created the perfect killer, one who cannot be stopped. Be warned. Thanks for warning me, dickhead. We can't stop him. What the fuck's the point? I would have been happier living in ignorance. A dedicated LA detective and a female psychic must stop a demonic serial killer who was given the powers of resurrection, teleportation, and possession. Do not try to stop him. It's a waste of your time. He's OP, man. He can come back from the dead, teleport, and possess people. He's locked the fuck in, man. The first power, that looks good. That looks good, man. You can't stop him. Why is he using an axe? Sean Connery, 1990. 83 million. It's an action-adventure thriller. Okay, it is The Hunt for Red October. Only reason I was second-guessing myself is I thought Alec Baldwin might have top billing, but that makes sense. It's a good movie. Best part, and I mean, this is... If you weren't reading a lot of Cracked back in the day, this might strike you as an original thought, but I promise you it's not. Best part of this movie... And it's a pretty good movie. But the best part is when they start speaking in Russian on the Soviet submarine. And then, Sean Connery says something like, wow, that's enough of that. And then they just speak in English for the rest of the movie. You're the man now, dog. Yeah, I remember that. I think that I watched that movie last time I took a bath. It was like 5 years ago. I don't know why you would care to know that, to be honest, but... Okay, here's some shit. This is... stinky. This is not gonna be good. And we're gonna swanky connect. But like, this is the game that requires the most brain power. So just give me, and it's two movies I haven't seen. So give me a second. So this movie has nobody in it. No disrespect. I thought this was a big movie. And no disrespect to Rebecca Hall, but I thought this movie had people I knew in it. It only has like 10 actors in the whole game or in the whole movie. And this is a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't care who you are. This is a Minecraft YouTuber. This might be Haley Joel Osment. Okay, so it's Brian Tyree Henry into Now, I get confused sometimes. I often get Brian Tyree Henry confused with Lil Rel Howery. I think, which one's the one from the Eric Andre movie where he gets fucked by the gorilla in the zoo? That one that's Bad Trip, right? That's Lil Rel Howery. Brian Tyree Henry. What are you giving me with question marks? You haven't seen that? It's a good movie, man. So you are in Widows. Yes, sir. And we're trying to get to Gal Gadot. Kal-El No herself. Or the other lady whose name is Rachel Zegler, who was in West Side Story with Mike Faist, who played Art Donaldson in Challengers, which features Zendaya, who's in Dune with Timothée Chalamet, who is bizarrely starring opposite Kevin O'Leary in an upcoming Safdie movie. You know the Safdie brothers split up, man? Lucas Haas, he's in Brick, people. You already knew we were going to Brick. I don't know why I'm scrolling. All the actors I know are up here at the top. So from Brick, I'd probably go. You know what Kate and I, we had a little discussion. I have a theory. I forgot I have to go to Swaggy. Fuck. I have a little theory, which is that people aren't fucking with Inception anymore. In 2010, this was the best movie ever made. You could not have a conversation with someone without them talking about how much they loved Inception and A Dream Within a Dream and was the top still spinning and he ran on the walls, bro. He ran on the fucking walls. What happened to all the love for Inception? Don't get me started on Tenet. I'm ready. When they put me in the Criterion closet, I'm going to go, Tenet. Have you seen this? Tenet. It doesn't fucking make sense. Oh, fuck you. They have to wear an oxygen mask when they're going back in time because the air molecules are old and they'll hurt your lungs. Or some shit like that. I can't even remember. Okay. But it's goated, that's all you need to know. Where are we going with this one? Because I feel like I'm going to Frances McDormand. Frances McDormand. It's got to be Pete Postlethwaite, The Town. Ben Affleck. Good Will Hunting. Matt Damon. Ocean's, I'm taking the long way. George Clooney, Burn After Reading. Frances McDormand. Nomadland. Swanky. Nomadland. And anyone else in this thing, man? There's Bob Wells. That's just a guy, man. That's not even like a headshot. That might be a headshot. That's just like Derek Janis he's just a fella, man. I don't know if Linda May's been in anything else about Bob Wells. It's just a lot of Nomadland merchants in Nomadland, huh? Because I guess they're like real people. How about you, Derek? Oh, shit. The Rider. Oh, fuck. Brady Jandreau. Oh, no! Okay, take me back, Derek Janis. Take me back to... I didn't know how good I had it, man. Holy cow. I saw two of the same last name as the top two billed in the movie, and I was like, oh, fuck, this is like a school project or something. How about you, Warren Peace? Oh, now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. We're trying to get to Gal Gadot from the films of the Coen brothers. Or Rachel Zegler, who probably was born midway between these two movies. So, I figure this out. Love and Taxes. I don't even know that one. Serious Man has my goat, Michael Stuhlbarg, in it. You can tell Michael Stuhlbarg's a real actor. In fact, all of these guys are real actors because these are not headshots, man. This is like first day at the office type. Like, we got to get a picture for an ID card. Minecraft YouTuber. I'm not even joking. I think this might be Peanut Butter Gamer. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I didn't know he was in this, I guess, is all I'm saying. Michael Stuhlbarg is going to be... This is why he's my fucking GOAT. Because you know how much... honestly, this looks pretty bad, to be real, just from the poster. And this looks pretty bad, too. But you know how much dog shit straight-to-streaming movies Michael Stuhlbarg could have done between 2022 and 2025? John Cena and Idris Elba have done like 19 shitty movies in that 3-year period. Stuhlbarg, he's waiting for his project, man. He's waiting for it. Shows, too? That's what I'm talking about, man. This guy said, nah, call me when you got something as good as Call Me By Your Name, which has Timothée Chalamet, who's in Dune Part 2 with Zendaya, who's in Challengers with Mike Faist, who, of course, was in West Side Story. He played Flick, I think, and then you got Rachel Zegler with Snow White, and that's 7 minutes and 5 seconds. We take those. Challengers also terrible? Wrong. It's really good. It's a 4 out of 5 in my house. I'm not going to ban that chatter. It's just, not everybody is capable of understanding Challengers. It's a big, beautiful movie. I was kind of crashing out on the Cruise TV watching. It might have been one of the funniest things I've ever seen on live TV, but Trump revealing the Kennedy Center nominees one by one, and each one getting increasingly funny. And like Kate was like, "Why are you laughing?" And I was like, "There's way too much to explain here." But he's like, "It's one of the..." First, it was like the guy from Broadway, and I don't know anything about Broadway, so I was like, maybe this guy deserves it. He's like, one of the foundational American music groups, and I was like, "Who's this gonna be?" And he pulls off the fucking curtain, and it's Kiss. I was like, I can't believe this, man. And then we can't forget about one of the great American actors, and it's like Sylvester Stallone, man. And he was like, did boxing movies. They make a lot of them. Boxing movies might be the most popular movie type that's ever been made, and I've seen a lot of them. It was sick. No notes, man. They really don't make that many of them. They made a lot of Rockies. I'll give them that. Apart from that, there's like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 boxing movies. They made like 15 Rockies, but Raging Bull, which my friend gave a 2.5, not even 2.5, a straight 2 out of 5. Damn. That's crazy. Even if you didn't like it, you gotta lie and be like, that's a 4.5 and a heart, and then write some shit about the like cinematography or whatever. I forgot I was doing. Honestly, this is common for the first stream back. I gotta take a mid-dose pee, man, because I spent an hour just talking to a black screen. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put a slash marker in or anything. I'm back, y'all. I'm going to be on a plane in 36 hours. I wish teleportation was real. They do need to do something about it. It's kind of crazy we're still flying at like the same speed we were 30 years ago. It's not that bad, but they could do something. They could move. Instead, have they ever considered, instead of making the plane fly faster, they move the origin and the destination closer together? That's something that might be interesting. They do that in Futurama? Well, they had lots of good ideas on that show. Stacked baddie with one eye. What was I doing? Been a while since I've seen the show. She had one eye, right? You're on Bandle? Nice try, buddy. I think I'm on Puckdoku. Movie to movie, we don't guess games. Yep, it looks like I'm on Puckdoku. I'm skipping Puckdoku. I don't know anything about hockey. I keep accidentally drafting people in my fantasy football league that they've been arrested. I draft a guy, he's top of the draft board for players that are remaining, and then all of a sudden people are like, NL, you can't draft that guy. He's incarcerated right now for domestic abuse. Yeah, get Sean Junkins, man. Then I draft another guy. They're like, oh, he's going to be goated this year. He's going to be crazy. He's serving a 4-game suspension for using like Nair on his balls or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, I got Addison or whatever his name is. Addison Ray, I think. Who you got at QB? I don't want to talk about it. I got 4 QBs. CJ Stroud, Cam Ward, Bryce Young, and Anthony Richardson. And 3 TEs, but I had 4 TEs, but I dropped my 4th TE to pick up Najee Harris, head eyes, because he's been removed from the injured reserve and is going to be ready for week 1. Straight ass. They took all the good QBs early, man. That's why I was able to get 4 awesome tight ends. Don't even talk to me. In the 12th round, somebody in my league took Tom Brady. So, age 48. But you never know, man. If the Raiders lose the room, do they even have a quarterback? Pick up Penix? We had an AFK drafter who got all the funny names. So I think he got Michael Penix in like the 3rd round or something like that. Action movie, Steven Spielberg. He's never made one. Ready Player One. Probably his best film, if I had to guess. Title contains the Close Encounters of the Close Encounters. Oh, here we go again. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I haven't used the keyboard for a bit, okay? Title starts with IP. It's a tough one. I'm going to say Jaws. I think Jaws is in there. I really thought Jurassic Park would be like 98%, but Sandra Bullock, action movie. Demolition Man. Title contains the... Well, okay. Title starts with IP, has got to be Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. Title contains the... We can do better than The Blind Side. We can do better. She's been in other movies. She's been in Bird Box. Been in a lot of movies. She's been in The Net, I think. She's been in The Net, 100%. Keanu Reeves, genre action. He's in this one, right? Is it not 13 Ronin? Is it 47 Ronin? He is in that one. He plays Keanu Reeves. Title starts with IP. Title contains the... There's got to be a Bill and Ted with the search merchant. I'm just gonna say it, bro. What's the fit? What did they what did they do to my man Keanu Reeves with the fit on the cover here? The fuck ass Lululemon ABC trousers, and what is the shirt even, man? He does look like Snape. He looks like H&M Snape. It does look like the Minecraft movie. It doesn't look right, man. It doesn't you gotta let Keanu Reeves, he's got that, like, I don't know how to describe it. There's words I'm not comfortable using here. Keanu Reeves seems like a heterosexual man with bisexual swag. You can't be putting him in the shit that I be wearing in. You gotta give him like this kind of like pseudo conquistador facial hair, like a mustache and a soul patch that aren't connected. And then you got to be giving him like a bracelet or something. It can't be this, even if he's playing a normal guy. It can't be that. I can do that. He can't do that. This looks good. Keanu Reeves' title starts with IP. Whatever it is, I'll be there. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man. IJK element. Okay, so I really don't want to play John Wick, but it's Point Break. Point Break will work. This might even be worse because there's 4 John Wicks. They would take some of the heat from each other, but that's pretty good. Point Break was the most popular guess, man. Oh. That stings. Have you ever seen Point Break? Point Break is really good. Not the remake, which I have not seen. But Point Break is, I'm trying to think, it's in that genre. Someone should make a letterbox list for this if it hasn't existed. Dumb action movies that are actually really smart. Point Break is in there. Face Off is in there, for sure. Speed is in there. Crank 2 High Voltage I would not put in there, but I do love it. Heat is not in there. Heat is a smart movie that's good. In Point Break, like, here's what I'm looking for. If you're not familiar with the concept of Point Break, Keanu Reeves is an undercover FBI agent who infiltrates a gang of surfing bank robbers who dress up as American presidents to rob banks, but mostly are driven by a pseudo-philosophical urge to always push the limit of extreme sports. Skydive, surf, car and motorcycle chases and stuff like that. It's good, man. It's good. And Hot Fuzz was right. He fucking does shoot his gun in the air and say, what's the dude's name? Bodie? When Bodie's wearing the fucking Ronald Reagan mask and he's on the fence and he looks back at Keanu and then Keanu's got him lined up in the sights. And then Bodie's like looks at him for a second and then he's like, you don't have the fucking stones to shoot me. I'm fucking Bodie. And then he just climbs over the fence and then Keanu goes, ah! Tung, 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 tung. That's so good. I got to see Point Break again. You know, it's directed by Catherine Bigelow, who did The Hurt Locker. Oh, man. European Gigolo. What a move. I got to see that, man. I got to see that. I remember that. It's going to be a 3-hour dulls today. You can just tell. It's got that vibe.
Teamed. A verb meaning to become filled to overflowing. Tarmac. A noun meaning a tarmac
Finally, a serious word. Teamed.
towel, a noun meaning argue a verb meaning to give reasons for.
Yes, okay.
Twice, a adverb meaning
Here we go. Go ahead, type who's your bias.
extrapolate, a verb meaning to predict. Macular, a noun meaning spot.
Shit related to your eyes.
Homiletics, a noun meaning the art of preaching. Homiletics.
Oh! It's an eye! Homiletics. It's an eye. I should know that. My kid's upstairs again. I was in a fuckload of churches while I was away. Also, Belgium, you're pissing me off. You just walk into a church that like wasn't even that impressive, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, oh what do we got over here? Oh, 8 paintings by one of the Flemish masters of the 17th century. Get a life, bro. Not even like charging for entry or anything like that. Just like, yeah. Here's our shit from the Flemish masters. Every cathedral, it's not as impressive as some of the cathedrals around here, but we got like 7 Peter Paul Rubens paintings here, just hanging up. No glass around them or anything. Just sitting there. Pissing me the fuck off. Hey, Fencer Brave, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate it.
Phonics, a noun meaning the science of sound. Acoustics. The word originates from New Latin phon.
We take those.
Marsupial, a noun meaning any.
Pentatonic's Rolling Loud set. Is this a thing?
Burkinabe, a geographical name meaning landlocked republic in Western Africa. Until 1958, a French territory. Capital Ouagadougou area,
That's Burkina Faso, bro.
105,869 square miles, 274,200 square kilometers. Population 19,743,000. Burkinabe, a geographical name meaning landlocked republic in Western Africa. Until 1958, a French territory. Capital Ouagadougou area, 105,869 square miles, 274,200 square kilometers. Population 19,743,000. Burkinabe, a geographical name meaning landlocked republic in Western Africa. Until 1958,
Burkinabe.
a French territory.
Burkinabe. Burkinabe. Yes! Yes! Oh.
Apparition, a noun meaning an unusual
Matthew
or
Good sends his
unexpected.
regards.
Adelie, a noun meaning a small Antarctic penguin.
Yeah, 100%. I don't have that on my keyboard, but I know that shit.
Chaplain,
I know that
a
shit
noun
cold.
meaning a clergyman. Penurious, a adjective meaning marked by or suffering from penury. Penurious, a adjective meaning marked by or suffering from penury. Penurious, a
Somebody tell me what penurious is. That was kind of crazy. Oh, suffering from penury, of course. I can't believe we got the damn jelly donut, man. It's like when something is jarbonic. Oh, got a lot of readers in chat. Got a lot of readers. I respect that, man. You guys ever been to Daunt Books in London? One of my favorite tote bag selling stores. Like everybody that goes into that bookstore, I'm talking like I lived there for like 100 years. Everybody goes into the bookstore and then they buy one book. But then when they get to the cash register, they go, "Can I get that tote bag too? I'll take the tote bag to put my 10-pound copy of The Fall in, please." Books are expensive. It kind of got me thinking, like, isn't this shit like public domain? Couldn't I just like, can I record myself reading The Fall and just publish it and charge money for it? It's on Wikibooks. I'm going to print that shit out next time. It'll save me 10 pounds. Nah, I got to build a library anyway. It can't all be coffee table books. I'm not Chet Holmgren. Dude, whoa, man. Food guesser. They're coming for the king with Scrandle. Plate off. Compare dishes. Which dish was more liked? The Philadelphia roll or the Chalao kebab? I really like a Philadelphia roll, even though it seems like an abomination with the cream cheese in there, but there's no shot this isn't going to win. That's smart. Dolce de Morti. Isn't this some bread that kills you? Or Saka Saka? I'm going to say it's probably the cookie. It's correct. It's from the Antarctica. That shit was from fucking Antarctica, bro. Antarctic food. You've never had Antarctic food? Yeah, it's especially good if you can get it cooked by a real penguin. Nitsuke or pasties? I mean, this looks like it tastes good. A little too delicate for a fella such as myself. I'm kind of like a phyllo dough sort of fella. Yeah, we'll take those. It's Ausch or Bulalo. This doesn't look that good to me. I trust the Philippines on this one. I was liked more. Fruit by the foot or ayam kakap. Fruit by the foot is pretty bad. And you always end up eating a little bit of paper every time you have it. But I'm gonna have to go with the one that's real food. Don ubi tumbuk or Aegea. Orange, oftentimes a more appetizing color than green. Lobiani or Salukara? This looks like it's filled with delicious stuff. I'm going to go with Lobiani. Scammed. This looks really bad, and this is from Thailand, which means it probably tastes amazing. Bihari kebab or satay kambing? Kebab versus kebab. I gotta be honest with you. This looks better. Everybody wins, that's true. It's like the opposite of Alien versus Predator. Whoever wins, we lose. Whoever wins, we win. Nah, the glazing is crazy. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The absolute worst picture of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich you could possibly take. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's oozing out of the bread. This does look like Nutriloaf in a banana leaf, though, so I got to go PB&J on that one. PB&J is pretty good. Shit look like lasagna. That's cool. I'm not mad about having another Scrandle. This doesn't seem right, man. Because, like, salmon does not belong to Japan. I get that it's salmon sashimi, but that's just, like, this is a damn species, man. All right. I yum it. I yum it once a week, probably. Pork shoulder, potatoes, chorizo, Galician chorizo. That's two different things, which is fine. But this is Spain, for sure. Lacon con patasas e grelos. I would probably yum that, to be honest with you. That's a gingerbread cookie. The hell is a gingerbread cookie from? This seems like it's steeped in European tradition. Like you used to make, like, the cookie was originally like something you made to ward off evil spirits or something like that. Like, this is a German house, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like this, they're not doing shit like this. This is from Arendelle, bro. They're not doing this shit in America. This is not the United States. This is, I can't believe this is not Germany. Northwest of Germany, but not Denmark. More west than north, but not touching. Belgium? Is it Belgium or the UK, I feel? Gingerbread man. United Kingdom. Okay. I must have missed that when I was over there. I would probably yum a gingerbread man, though. Was? 8% yuck? The world is full of virtue signalers, man, especially when it comes to food. That might be the thing that people virtue signal about the most. Oh, a fucking beautiful cookie that's like 1% spicy? Nah, I'd rather eat the shit in a bowl. Pissing me off. Bro did not go to Greg's. Excuse me, I went to Greg's in 2015. I've already experienced Greg's. Can I say something? I expected, and this is not the only restaurant I ate at in London. Don't try that on me, okay? I've been down this road before. Spend 2 weeks in Japan, you eat McDonald's once. That's all anybody can talk about. Guy went to my dream destination and ate one shrimp burger. Oh, it's so disgusting to me. Meanwhile, what are you eating at home? Beef burger. Makes me sick. Sorry, I'm shadowboxing, but went to Pret-a-Manger. And I expected it to be total ass because those kind of like quick service coffee shops in North America are always total ass. Pret-a-Manger, not that bad. Not that bad. If you think that's bad, I'm saying this for your own benefit. Do not go to North America because you'll go into a coffee shop in North America, a chain coffee shop at least, and you'll be like, wow, what's the worst that can happen? At least it's going to be better than Pret-a-Manger, and then you're going to get on the next plane to go back home. Worst coffee on earth? Well, I didn't get my coffee there because it didn't open till 8. Instead, I used the fuck-ass Nespresso in my hotel room, where I don't even know, why does every Nespresso work differently? Because every single one, they have a different number of buttons. The one that I had to use in my hotel room, you fill up the reservoir with water, and then you press the big cup button, and then the big cup button and the small cup button both turn green, and then you press the big cup button again, and then only the big cup button turns green. Then you wait for 30 seconds and nothing happens. So you push the big cup button again, and then both buttons turn green again. And then I push the small cup button, and it goes, burp. And then I hit it again because I don't want a small cup of coffee. I want a large cup of coffee. So then I push the big cup, and it goes, burp. And it spits out the coffee eventually. It's a pain in the ass, man. Who got him going on the Nespresso? It's better than the fucking Joffrey's Bunomatic fuckface swill carafe. Okay, so that was like a big quality of life improvement to not be drinking out of like the brew bags and shit. But that shit sucks. Yes, absolutely. They got me going, man. My parents just went on a Disney cruise, said it's the worst coffee in the world. The coffee on the Disney cruise is really bad. 100%. I don't know if that's like that relevant to you, but it's true. What was that? It was Food Guesser. Okay, take me to Thrice. I can't believe it. We're on the downslope here. Scrandal? All right, sorry, we'll do Scrandal, but this one's bothering me. We're still not sure why in Dumb and Dumber, Harlan Williams told Jim Carrey his haircut looked like what dessert? Harlan Williams, creator of the Super Kiddies TV show, he's a police officer in Dumb and Dumber, and he says, pull over! And then Jim Carrey goes, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. His hair like a, step out of the car, hair like a like a banana split. Cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, and allspice go in the McCormick spice blend named for what dessert? Bread pudding? We're literally a few hours away from the return of the PSL, the latte, a pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie, that's right. What company signed the deal to make a video streaming service with the doomed energy company Enron? I don't know, man. That sounds like an IBM type deal. It's Blockbuster. That makes more sense. The cleverly named Singapore Strait separates Singapore from the Riau Islands, which belong to Malaysia, which belongs to Indonesia. Okay, we take those. I guess Singapore is connected to Malaysia. They're not separated. What's the normal whole number human body temperature in Celsius? No, that's Fahrenheit. Wait 1 second. Okay. 98, subtract 32. 66. Divide by 2 is around, is it 36? The list of prime numbers that stay prime when you reverse the digits goes 13, 17, 31, and then 37? Okay, 37. 36 is... They're saying the quiz is wrong. They're saying I'm going to get my points back. Okay, huge. 36.6 is accepted. I guess I'm just a little bit cooler than the average fella. On an Entertainment Weekly list of the best filmmakers, number 6 was a guy born about 6,700 miles from New York. I mean, that's got to be like, I think Kurosawa, Japan is more than 6,700 miles from New York. It's like 10,000 kilometers. Let me think about that. Vancouver to Tokyo is like a 10-hour flight, and it flies at 800 kilometers an hour. But then you got to do, because the Earth is a globe, they fly that shit over like Greenland or whatever to get where they're going from. The important thing is, I'm sorry to all the people on the East Coast, okay? But the Atlantic Ocean is nothing but a fucking peanut, man. It's not, any Pacific heads here? The Atlantic Ocean is like a joke. I can't believe that they had trouble getting across that thing. That doesn't. Pacific is a beast, man. The Pacific is a nightmare. The Atlantic is like, people can literally swim across it, man. It's the kiddie pool, exactly. Anyway, I don't know. 6th best filmmaker of all time? Probably Kurosawa. Probably oh, it is Kurosawa. I knew it. Less Plane Time, that's a dub in my book. It is crazy. I was really jealous of like people from New York when I was in London. And I was like, it's a 5-hour time difference and the flight is 5 hours? That's nothing, man. Why would you ever travel from New York to anywhere that's not Europe? Like if you're going don't go to Los Angeles with 5 hours, man. Go to like, I don't know, Kristiansand, Norway or something like that. It's 7 hours? Okay, watch another fucking episode. Watch another Netflix documentary about the cruise you can't poop on or whatever. Eight hours to Zurich? I'll just take a train to Busan, bro. Okay, Scrandal. This is, I mean, now that I've been to England, post-Scrandal, there's no shot that I'm not winning this, even though I saw none of this food. Meatball sandwich? You're using the term meatballs. This is not what I would expect if I ordered a meatball sandwich. Even at £2.90, mate. £2.90. I could get 12 centiliters of Coke Zero for that. £2.90. Are you mad? £2.90 for the meatball sandwich. I mean, this looks pretty bad, and it's very expensive. I'm going to go with the... you're crazy! With the ooze on? That's horrible! I don't even care what this... No food should look like this. This is the spaghetti that the AI generated Will Smiths were eating a couple of years ago, man. It's got to be that. 90%! No, man. I mean, I just don't. It just looks like a bunch of batter in a pita. I think I got to go with the cucina. I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced. That might be 18 plus. It's the worst looking hot dog I've ever seen in my life. And pretty bad looking. Actually, if you cross your eyes, the hot dog actually looks pretty good, but maybe not as food. But if you look through the image a little bit so you're focused on a point past your computer monitor. You know what I'm talking about? It's probably going to be this, though. 9% of people wouldn't eat that. Okay, Batman / DJ Khaled or whatever. In my heart of hearts, the purity of my soul, I believe that this culinarily beats this, even though this has a lot more colors associated with it. I think that's people that have not been outside, people that have eaten neither of those foods. Post Mahone, you can't see it. It says Post Mahone on it. The chicken tenders and waffle chips look pretty good. I'll give you that. We'll never eat anything like that's too much mayonnaise. Oh, this is a tough one, man. That's like, it's not as Will Smith spaghetti. People really like mayonnaise. I gotta go with that. Horrible picture, man. This, I mean, you can't be going. This picture is art in the sense that a person created an image that they wanted to put out into the world to convey a message. But you gotta be trying a little bit harder than that in 2023. Like, what did you take the picture with, man? This is crazy. Like, you're so drunk that your phone's vision is blurry. This, on the other hand, if I may, it has a certain bereftness of spirit. This looks like a plate that was created not by a chef, but rather by like private equity. It's like created in like people will love to take pictures of our food. We would love to have a menu where people order things that they want to take pictures of, not something that they want to eat. But I still think it clears, unfortunately. Dude, is this it? Is this where I come out as British? Because this looks all right, but it's £12.80. You must be daft, mate. Are you all right? I didn't eat one of these, and these are bad. The mushy peas are bad. Justin is actually British. That's my September hypothesis, is that Justin is British, because I don't think you could fake liking mushy peas unless you're British. So I think he may actually be secretly British. Or as he says, Euro-divergent, which is very good. But, all right, that's crazy. It's going to be strawberry waffle. Japanese strawberry waffle that's Instagrammable. Yes, thank you. Give the +2 to Justin. I didn't come up with Euro-divergent. You had bad mushy peas? Are you telling me that the pub in the arrivals terminal, the departures terminal of Heathrow International Airport is not a paragon of British food? No. The place before security. Yeah. The one like You drop off your bags, but you're like, maybe we should eat before we go through security because we got that much time. You know what's also great about that? And this is not a British thing. This is just like I guess it's like an enshittification thing. But restaurants where you order and pay using a QR code menu, that was a real customer-focused endeavor that restaurants are starting to push. Now, instead of somebody coming to my table with a point-of-sale terminal, it was where I can tap my credit card. Instead, I can manually enter all of my credit card details into my phone on my phone keyboard every single time I want to order anything. It's way easier. Just use Google Pay. All right, but no tips. There's no tips because I haven't spoken to a real person. That's fine. Well, you get the world you deserve. Terminal 5 of London Heathrow Airport. That's your fucking dream destination. That's your happy place, Happy Gilmore. Terminal 5 departures area. And don't even get me started on the fact that Diet Coke, £4.20 there. Damn, you flew British Airways? You know too much about airlines, bro. How'd you know that was British Airways terminal? That's BA only? It was pretty good. And can I also say something? How stupid were the people that built the London airports? You're telling me the two biggest airports in London aren't in London. They're 90 minutes drive outside of the city, and they're right next to each other. They built the fucking airports right next to each other, an hour and a half outside of the city that they're built to serve. What were they thinking? They're very close, okay? You take the same road, because I'm the kind of guy, when I travel, I lock in. I wasn't looking at my phone going to the airport. I was looking out the window, soaking up a little bit of culture before I got trapped in my seat for like another 10 hours, right? 20 signs in a row. Gatwick and Heathrow this way. Gatwick and Heathrow. Gatwick and Heathrow. The last intersection was like Gatwick this way, Heathrow this way. Crazy. I love looking out the window, though. Also, one time at Waterloo Station, we needed to get a train from London to Southampton. We bought the wrong ticket. Do you know how bad your system has to be for two people? One guy who has only spoken English his entire life to not understand how to buy a train ticket in the country that invented the English language, the only language that I speak. What the fuck do you mean? Like, they expect you to be an expert on United Kingdom trains to buy a train ticket. I was like, I want to go from Waterloo to Southampton Central. They said, okay, what kind of ticket do you want? Peak or not peak? How the fuck would I know what the peak hours of your fucking train are? It's the most insane question I've ever been asked, man. So of course I go off peak because it's like £6 cheaper. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you can't even take that train from the station you bought the ticket with. You got to take the tube from Waterloo Station to Clapham Junction and get on the train at Clapham Junction instead. Even though the train from Waterloo Station is going through Clapham Junction to go to Southampton Central. So then I got to wait in a big line where I go to talk to a real human being. And I'm like, well, I think I bought the wrong fucking ticket. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. Even though like literally the only language I speak is the one that you're speaking here. And they went, oh yeah, actually, here's your problem. You got two problems. You can't buy this one because this one's UK Metro and this one's Southwestern United Kingdom train service, which is blah, 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 blah. And also you bought off-peak hours. You need peak hours. And then blah, 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 and then all of a sudden they're like £7.80. It's crazy, man. They got to figure that out. Don't worry, we're nationalizing them. What's going on with the Thames water, man? A lot of good names, though. You know what I loved about that though? I Googled it to be like, why the fuck can you buy a ticket from Waterloo Station that doesn't leave from Waterloo Station? And I expected that all the comments would be like they are on Twitch right now, which is like, well, it's actually better this way because I've been immersed in it my whole life. All the comments on the UK Reddit were like, no, you're right. It's basically the dumbest system of all time. Also, you can't talk to anybody because they're firing all the people who work in the train stations now to save money. I respected that they were being honest. In North America, they're not like that. They're like, oh, actually, it's good that this shit sucks. Because if it was good, more people would use it. My house is haunted, man. I forgot what I'm doing, man. Holy cow. This one's not going to go well. Sort these countries by the percentage of their population who say that religion is important in their life, starting with the highest. Well, I think Sweden is going to be low. And after that, things get mighty confusing. Let's start with the United States is religious, but there are large pockets of it that are not religious. My stereotype of Mexico is that it's fairly religious. And then my stereotype of the other countries as it relates to religion is I have no idea. I cannot string together two coherent thoughts with this going on in the background, man. That's crazy. I think if I had to guess, I think it's like something like that. And then I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just going to send it. Someone else is number one. Is it Indonesia? It isn't. 100%! I had no librarian. Why didn't you tell me? A 100% is crazy, man. Why'd you need a librarian to tell you? Because he's like my fucking Indonesian ambassador. I don't know shit about Indonesia, man. He's teaching me. He's my trip sitter. He's my North Star, exactly. He's Cambodian? He's not Cambodian. He's married. Juxtastat. Juxtastat's always good. You know what I like is when they drop the pretense in Juxtachat and they're like, okay, be real with me. Which one of these is more fucked up? Which one of these has more uggos living in it? And you got to be like, well, there's busted stuff everywhere, but I got to maybe see if I can put in Florida. Yeah, you just don't want to say. It's even worse when there's not a Florida, because then you got to, it's basically like, who's more Florida? More access to parks, Winston-Salem or Minneapolis-St. Paul. I think they're fucking with parks in the land of the hold steady. Yeah, guaranteed. Higher percentage of people who are white. St. Charles County, Missouri or Chicago? I'm going to say St. Charles County, Missouri. Because I don't know, it's such an aggressive question. It's just something about the question. Is like I mean, I didn't really take offense to it, but it was like it kind of felt like a shot. Oh. Higher percentage of people who commute by bike. I don't know, man. This one district is like the whole fucking state. That's crazy. Probably say, I don't know, Decatur. I don't know anything about it. Higher percentage of households with one vehicle. I'm going to say Santa Barbara. Higher percentage of people with an individual income under 50K. This one's tough because Kitchener-Waterloo, you know, they got research in motion. And there were like, that one dude there, you know, the dude with the video about like board games, he was making like 10 million a year or whatever, according to the movie. So that could really skew the number. Here, there's a lot of people living in like $8 million houses who report like 13 grand a year in taxable income. But I still think that it's probably going to clear. No disrespect to Kitchener City, though. We go 5 for 5 today. Explain Lulu Island. That Lulu shit, I ain't with it. I sent some shots at you fitted. Gratata. Remember that guy? Old ass reference. Whatever happened to Tosh.0? Here, Daniel Tosh is getting so old, they're calling the show Tosh.1 now. They're calling the show Tosh.1. He did gay porn, right? Daniel Tosh? No, he did something much more embarrassing. Stand-up comedy. Oh. Worst thing about traveling to London is the time difference. Every time I have the food, it's like I've gone back in time. Oh, man. Hold. That one doesn't hurt? Yeah, but it's... Oh, shit. Ooh. That was elegant, man. Anything to declare? Yeah, don't go to England. Wait. That's Snatch. That's the movie Snatch. And what was that guy's name? Dennis Farina? That's Dennis Farina from Snatch. Time? So you go Snatch, Jason Statham, you go Jason Statham, Spy, Melissa McCarthy. It's going to be really hard to get swanky on this one. Two dulls at once. Where am I? Melissa McCarthy? She's done some shit, man. You know what pissed me off the most about my flight? Dude in front of me on the airplane was watching The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Like, I really thought we were leaving that shit back in like 2013 or whatever. It's like, Red, this shit is 12 years old. You're still coming back from your vacation on this Walter Mitty shit. Kristen Wiig doesn't know your name, bro. She doesn't know who you are. You know how I know Ben Stiller? Sorry, I'm just literally talking to myself. You know how I know Ben Stiller's really funny? And this is not, like, I'm not double talking you. I mean this sincerely. I know that Ben Stiller is really funny because he makes me laugh even though he's jacked. And usually that's like a debuff. The more in shape a comedian is, the harder they have to work to make you laugh. Is he jacked? Yeah, he's jacked, man. Look at Tropic Thunder, man. Tug Speedman. Ben Stiller, yeah, he's got a stealth build. Exactly. He's jacked. But in spite of being jacked, I still laugh at him, man. That was 20 years ago? Yeah, because he has, in my opinion, He has the good sense to also age gracefully and become kind of like a lean silver fox in his 50s instead of becoming one of those anabolic Santa Clauses that like everyone. Another thing I wrote in my notes app, but then I deleted it because I was like, people aren't going to be fucking with this one. I wrote a sentence. The sentence just said, "Why the fuck do so many people look like Paul Ryan now?" And I said, I don't know. People are going to be like, explain. But I don't know what to tell you. But when I was a kid, 40-year-olds did not look like Paul Ryan. Now every fucking 40 to 50-year-old looks like Paul Ryan. And not just Paul Ryan like in a suit, like with the headphones and the dumbbell, you know, the one where he's listening to Rage Against the Machine and thinking like it's about the Democrats. Yeah, the backwards hat, man. That's why we rep Ben Stiller. I should not be taking like 20 strokes to get up this hill, man. No! Looking up references during the bit kind of crazy. You should know who Paul Ryan is, unless you're not American, in which case, acceptable. Because I don't know who your politicians are either. I also don't know why is like every British television show called Camilla? That was beautiful. What do you mean by that? I mean, if you turn on a British television at 7 a.m., get ready. It's between 2 eggs and bacon and Camilla. 2 eggs and bacon is hard-hitting broadcast journalism. Camilla is what kind of handbags go best with flannel. You wouldn't get it. You're too immersed in it. British TV, it's hard. British TV be like, you are now watching BBC C Babies HD +1. You know what I'm talking about? This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up, dude. It's like 348 degrees, man. Boiling 349. Boiling 350. Boiling 352. Oh, not many people have the stones to go to 352 there when 351 is right there. Oh, that would have been heartbreaking. It would have broken my heart. You think your crew would love you or throw you overboard if you were a 17th century sailor? Keep in mind you're on voyage for months. I think if I was an officer, there's a chance they would throw me overboard because I have a certain haughty vernacular that would, in my opinion, emphasize the difference between the officer class and the general seaman. And that would rankle them more. I have an organic, smarmy attitude for sure. But I think if I was in the class of just able-bodied seamen, I think they might have me be their fucking mouthpiece when the mutiny starts. I think they'd be like, get the wordy guy up there to speak with the officers. He knows how to speak officer. So it really depends where I was. I was kind of crashing out reading about Shackleton when I was in London, man. The dude really did, and I'm not trying to make a joke about it, but he went to Antarctica when World War I broke out. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Got trapped in the ice for like a year. His ship sank. They got on a fucking little tiny canoe and sailed to like South Georgia and Ossetia or something like that. Got rescued. Dude was 80% popsicle when they rescued him. Went back to England for like a year and a half. And then was like, I'm going back to Antarctica. How fucked up was 1910s England, man? Can you imagine being Shackleton's wife? He's like, he just got back. And he's like, what do you think? I'm thinking one last expedition would go fucking crazy right now. The food was that bad. That's what I'm saying, man. He had beans on toast once and said, fuck this. I'm going to go have a heart attack on like the Falkland Islands or whatever. Was he just stupid? I mean, I'm trying to be charitable, but the Antarctica almost killed him. And he went back, the safety of 20th century Europe. Said, fuck this shit. My heart belongs to Antarctica. All right. All right. Whatever you say, man. He might be dumb. He might be stupid. Bells. Percussion idiophones. Metal percussion instruments. It's like a glockenspiel? It's a fucking glockenspiel, bro. Is this the shit that they play in all the Wes Anderson movies, or is that a harpsichord? I always get it confused. It's both. 1930s American radio programs. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you, Ira Glass. If you could, like, stop taking time off to go play bass in Yola Tango. You guys ever do a non-rerun episode of This American Life? Why the hell I get invested in some shit that I think is contemporaneous, and then all of a sudden he says, hey, and a word for our younger listeners. This show has some curse words that are unbleeped. If you want the bleep version, go to thisamericanlife.org. This is a rerun. I know it's a rerun, bro. They're all reruns. They're all reruns. Cars episode is still pretty good, though. Dell Comics. Radio programs adapted into shows. Male characters in radio. Radio characters introduced in 1933. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. This is like some good night and good luck shit. General Mills? Fictional orphans? Is this fictional orphans? Batman? I guess maybe it's just Batman, man. Nope, that's the Lone Ranger. I don't know what to say. Have you guys seen Eddington yet? 19th century short story writers from the Russian Empire. Yeah, man. That's Pushkin. It's Nikolai Google. My bad, y'all. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. Chinese investment abroad. Foreign direct investment. Foreign relations of China. Li Keqiang and Xi Jinping. Belt and Road Initiative. I got a lot to learn, man. I got a lot to learn. Acid anhydrides. Can we go back to the China question, please? E-number additives, fire suppression agents, triatomic molecules, household chemicals, inorganic solvents, nuclear reactor coolants. Buddy, this is water. Am I crazy? No, I can't. It's ozone. It's ozone. I was like, 3 atoms suppresses fire? Yeah. Are you thinking of what I'm thinking? Inorganic solvent? Bro, I've been drinking it for years. This is ozone. Oh, fuck, it's carbon dioxide. Fuck. Isn't ozone a refrigerant, man? 20th century Roman Catholic archbishops in El Salvador? I'd say I probably got this one on lock, man. Oscar Romero. Condiments that are Costa Rican cuisine of the southwestern United States. Tomato dishes. Spanish words and phrases. This to me is pico de gallo. Food questions are not getting past me. 2010's American crime drama television series. Started in 2015, ended in 2017. Narcos. Never seen it, never will. American comedy troupes purchased by Disney that are puppets. Yeah, that's the Muppets, bro. I mean, that's comical. Extinct volcanoes in Argentina. I have no idea. I should have known this. Aconcagua. Aconcagua. I like to see myself on the right side of the median here, though. Dude, that's it, right? Or do we do Bandle? We do Bandle. Slash marker dolls. I can't believe it. We made it through a segment, man. Yeah, you're center right. I'm literally not, but I can't even refute that because I look like I do. You wouldn't believe it. I'll be doing all sorts of shit that's like slightly left of center for your information. I'll be doing all sorts of vaguely liberal behavior in my home and professional life. You wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Oh, minute cryptic. I'm stupid. You should need a prescription to get a hair transplant. Forger's initial on map. It shows treasure spot. Buried gold is fake. Let me get a hint on this one. Let me get an indicator. One tells us to take a first letter. The other tells us a set of letters needs to be placed over. I can't do this. I'm sorry. And then yeah. So just refresh my memory. What's the fodder today? So the fodder is everything. We'll need to take the letters of one and find short substitutes for the other two. Okay. It's FX. It's fucking faux. You take the first letter of forger. On a map, an X shows the treasure spot, and then you put a synonym for gold in the middle. It's faux, bro. Holy. Maybe we're back. Now that's a hell of a game. I had to pee again so bad, man. 1999, 500 million views. This is like right in my wheelhouse. Probably Bye 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 by NSYNC. Yep. It's Livin' La Vida Loca. Yeah. 100%. Easiest of all time. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap motel. That's you're laughing. That's a thing that really happened. That happened to a guy. She took his heart and she took his money. Must have slipped him a sleeping pill. You like the song? I could take it or leave it, honestly. I don't want to make any enemies. People still mad at me because I said TikTok by Kesha's not a great song. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really not good. Okay, we'll come back and play some RACCOIN. First, I got to go pee again, though. I'm back, y'all. Did I download this game that I'm gonna play? Maybe. First, my wife sent me a picture. Oh, Kate! She went 5-0 in A rank, man. In graded league group A round 2. I wouldn't know what that's like. I'm a humble 5-0 B league gamer. That's pretty crazy. Chad, is this out or did I download a demo? Have mercy on me today. My brain is still in East Twickenhamshire. This is a demo. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, I have a question for you too. I'm also kind of like I think I'm screwed on this one. I've been trying to get the dads group going with a fantasy football league. And like I was at a birthday party with a lot of the dads yesterday and they were like, "Hey, when's this league getting started?" I had to like break it to them gently. I sent a message in the WhatsApp that said, "Hey, we got to get this league on the go soon, but I don't know how many people I should have in it. Please react to this message if you want to be in it." And I'll load it up right now, man. I'm not afraid to do that live on stream. I'll load it up right now. That shit has 4 thumbs ups. I can't do, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't have the heart to tell them I can't start a 4-person fantasy football league. Like every team's going to be an all-star team, man. You got to have at least 8 teams, preferably 12, but like 8 is insane. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of like the 4 that have reacted are like, "Damn, we got to get this show on the road. The season starts in a week." But I'm like, but I only got 4 people. We can't have a 4-person fantasy league. It just doesn't make sense. Open it up to the moms. Let's not go crazy. It's desperate times. I don't know if it's that desperate. RACCOIN. 25,000 viewers on RACCOIN. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm already in a fantasy football league with the Peloton Discord, which is really funny because the Sleeper, the fantasy football app, was the only social media I had on my phone the whole time I was gone. So I don't know what the hell happened while I was gone, but I mean, it was kind of crazy that Lamar went first overall. Pack one, pick one, Lamar? I mean, I get it's a super flex league, but still, man. Power rankings for our fantasy are out. GG. What do you mean, GG? Didn't you see I'm now predicted to beat punter Biden week 1? I'm up like 106.5 to 105.9 or something like that. All right, chat, we're back with, well, we're not back with it. I'm back, but this is the first time we're playing this. RACCOIN. It's a roguelike that it has a demo that came out while I was away. It's a coin pusher roguelike. We're going right back to choosing between 3 things. Can I tell you right off the bat, if you thought it was frustrating to watch me play billiards, you're going to be very upset with coin pushing because I don't even know how to play this thing in real life. My wife occasionally will play a coin pusher. She seems to, I believe kind of like in the efficient market hypothesis of coin pushing, which is no matter where I put the coins, the Brownian motion of the tokens is just going to do whatever it does. Like it's time in the machine beats timing the machine. But she seems to be pretty good at it. And then also, one time in my small town, the fair came to town. And my dad is not a gambler. But this is the one time, maybe like age 6, 7, he blew $50 on the coin pusher tent that showed up at the fair. And my mom was really mad. And that it only happened one time. But that's all I know about coin pushers, essentially. And that was $15 like 94, 95. So that's a lot of money. That might be like $180 now. Kind of crazy. Anyway, start the tutorial. What's going on? I haven't played a video game in weeks. Start the tutorial as this character. Let the sweet raccoon owner guide you step by step. You start with the baby card, the green ticket. The tutorial won't take long. All right, launch me up. Welcome. I'm testing this coin pusher machine. It's built from scrap parts. It looks rough, but it's fully functional. Inserted basic coins come out of these pink chutes. Let me show you. Okay. Notice how a coin inserted from the left slides to the right and vice versa. One more tip, if you insert coins on both sides at once, they land at the center. Want to try? Playing it is much more fun. You have 20 coins now. Insert them all. Okay. Am I insane? Why? I want them all to be at the center because the center has it has this little opening here that's going to cause more coins to come out faster. You'd be a fool not to put them all in the center. Once a coin drops into the scoring zone, it scores you points and tickets. This shows you how many tickets you have, 259. Ticket rate shows how many tickets you earn from each scored coin, 1. This shows your current score and the target score. A coin scores points equals its own points times score rate. Now reach the target score to clear this round. I might be the best to ever do it. Oh my God, you're so right, because there's this little cutout. It's not getting pushed from there either, man. Wait a minute, I might be stupid. See, there ain't no point to the damn game or nothing. You don't run it. You get it twisted. You have no impact on the coins. You might as well just be pressing the buttons as fast as possible. You're a little, in the whole scheme of the universe, you're a little pipsqueak. You don't even count. You're a rounding error to this guy right here. Let's end this round. You know what people never say anymore? They never say, let's blow this popsicle stand. See, this machine is much more fun than it looks. After each round, you can spend tickets to buy items in the shop. Check out our wide range of special coins. Each has unique effects. You have enough tickets, why not buy them all? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. If you touch one of these, you breed 1 and 2, and then you weaken, which converts it into a weak coin. A parent coin spawns a child coin with 10% more points than itself. Boob coin! Excuse me, you said buy them all? Purchase coins go into the coin clip, but now it can only hold 2. Don't worry, let's expand it. This is where you can expand your coin clip horizontally. The first expansion is cheap, give it a try. And then buy the boom coin. Great, you can start the next round now. ANL, Idiot Win is not that good of a song. I don't know what you were talking about. You wouldn't get it. You'll probably give yourself 10, 15 years, I think you'll get it, man. You've never woken up on the roadside daydreaming about the way that things sometimes are. You wouldn't know shit about that, to be honest with you. You wouldn't know shit about from the Grand Coulee Dam to the Capitol. You wouldn't know anything about that. Let's start with an amount of basic coins at the start of each round. Oh, by the way, basic coins may change into bonus coins. Now insert basic coins and try your luck for bonus coins. What the hell are they talking about, man? Oh, nice, a bonus coin. It's your lucky day. Scores 15 tickets. You know what we should do then? Stack them up over here to get the bonus coin to drop. You got on top? Tectonic motion? You're literally scamming me? Now we're talking. We got 11 coins left. I mean, it's over for you. Takes a minute. Takes a couple seconds here. Just chill. They really do hurt the ones I love and cover up with the truth with lies. That's the thing, man. Everyone knows someone like that. I just hate listening to Bob Dylan with my kid because she doesn't understand like poetry. So there's that part of Idiot Wind where he says like, just when you think you've reached the top, you're on the bottom. And then she'll say something from the back seat. She'll be like, how can you be on the top when you're on the bottom? That's silly. And I'm like, through tears, I'm like, so true, honey, so true. They're saying that's, I remember that. They're saying, many people are saying I shot a man named Gray and I took his wife to Italy. I can't help it if I'm lucky, people. Once you've run out of basic coins, it's time to exchange for some. You can see how many coins you will earn from an exchange and the ticket cost for your next exchange. The dots below show how many remaining exchanges you have. Now the special coins. Just tap on your loaded coins to insert them. They'll go through this central chute, bro. Okay. Okay. I would like to use my boom coin. I kind of wanted to shoot it over here. My bad, y'all. How about over there? And then, like in the exact same... What the hell have I done? All right, start pushing coins to clear the round. They're hopping, man. They breed! I get it! Okay, I got 10 coins left. I do want to merge them. Any comments on Silk Song? Yeah, it's a bad day to be a fellow like me who hates getting asked 5,000 times a day why he's not playing Silk Song. But, you know, we tank those. It's the same shit. I mean, there was a period where 200 times a day people are asking me what I've thought about, like, Livy Dunn. People just get over it. They got short memories. Okay, we take those. One sec. I still got one more coin. That's it, man. That's it. You cleared this round. Enter shop. As usual, buy out all the coins. Kills bad coin nearby. Each kill, 20 tickets. Self-destruct after 6 kills. You can also buy chips now. Chips give powerful boosts. Ticket rate +1. Or initial money +5. Initial coins +5. I would buy all because I'm rich, man. Chips are auto-equipped on the slot card. Get ready for round 3. Bang, every 3 rounds, bad coins appear. And then, as they say, bad coins drive out good ones. It's a wave of poor coins. While on the machine, you can't exchange. They restrict you from exchanging coins. You can see the next wave of bad coins will come and the coin type. This shows the information of the bad coin currently in the machine. Hover over the icon to locate the bad coins in the machine. You better clear the bad coin ASAP. I have an idea. Try inserting the boom coin. I know exactly what I must do. Scammed. Perfect. All the bad coins have been cleared. And you ask why we did that? That's because this killer coin kills bad coin. The more you understand how coins affect each other, the more options you'll have. All right, start pushing coins to clear the round. They're crazy for this one, man. I'm thinking I'm all in on the middle right now. Stack them up. Stack them up. 11 coins remain. Keep stacking them. Bonus coin. That's going to be a bit... I don't know what I'm talking about. What sets off the boom coin? Me doing this. On exchange, a small explosion. Oh! Oh, dude. That's crazy. I'm rich, bro. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I'm out. That's damn true. Sorry, I forgot where I was. Wait, I've still got one coin here. On touch, breeds 1 to 2, then weakens. I guess I'm the type of beast that would just wait for them to breed 1 to... Oh, so if it breeds 1, it won't continue, but if it breeds 2, it can continue in perpetuity. I see, I see. Retains unspent coins after each round. Grants 20% shop item discount. Prize slot limit +1. Let's get 20% shop item discount, man. Keychains provide bonuses that last the entire run. Doesn't it feel great when the tutorial tells you to pick the thing you already decided to pick on? Let's expand the coin clip again. Try vertical expansion this time. That adds another layer. Don't forget to buy special coins. No, that doesn't. Okay, well, sure. If you don't care about it, then you don't care about it, man. What does Rip Torn say in Dodgeball? You're about as useful as a cock-flavored lollipop. He says something like that. I wish I could do a better Rip Torn voice. You're a poopy-flavored lollipop. That's it. You're about as useful as a poopy-flavored lollipop. What a movie, man. You still have empty chip slots left. Why not grab these two as well? Silver paint. Every 6 coins will make a bonus. Each exchange adds a random coin to the clip. We got clips and coins and chips and keychains, and now you can buy prizes. Prizes must be activated manually. They're single use. Grab this prize first. Summons a coin rain of 5 to 12 coins that you've purchased the most. Purchase prizes go straight to the prize slots. Get ready for round 4. I'd watch the Ocho if it was real. It is real now, and I would have believed that I would have watched the Ocho too, but it turns out most of those sports on the Ocho kind of suck ass. They're like, I'm not watching the American cornholing tournament. I'm sorry. It's just, it's one of those things that you're like, it's interesting that it's on, and then you're like, I just can't bring myself to watch like competitive axe throwing or something. It's also crazy when you realize that like you would go into like a bar in the United Kingdom. They were playing darts, man, on the TV. Darts. That's just tiny axes. What are they doing? I mean, I watched a little bit of cricket, don't get me wrong. Cricket was kind of funny. In the sense that, like, I did have a question about cricket. Because cricket, you never know when it's going to end, right? Like, sometimes cricket takes, like, 3 days for the match to be played, right? So if you buy a ticket, like, when do you go? Is it just kind of, do you get, like, in and out privileges? Or do you buy for, like, a time slot? And then you're like, oh, well, I've been here for 8 hours. I only saw the one batter. Seems crazy, man. You buy a ticket for 1 day. That's wild, man. You wouldn't catch me going to day 2 of the test. Now try using the prize rain pillow you just bought. Don't mind if I will, bro. Don't mind if I do. Keep inserting coins. Video games in 2025, they're shameless with it these days, man. I mean, I'll tell you, I'm not inserting coins until I see that the breeding is done. Score multiple coins rapidly to create combos. The higher the combo count, the higher the score rate. Every 8 combos, light up 1 bar of spin energy. When it's full, you get 1 spin. I didn't even realize they got a slot machine over here, man. Close but no cigar, I'll cut you some slack this time. Even when all bars are full, your active combos keep stacking energy. Excess energy boosts current spin reward rate. There are all kinds of... I'm not even safe up here! I got 25 more coins. Holy cow. Bottom right is best, but you miss the coins that are falling off the pusher, man. I mean, these, you just gotta send them. Wait, I'm gonna lose? No, there's no shot I'm gonna lose, because here's what we're gonna do. One boom token right there. Easiest exchange of my life. Awesome, you cleared this round. I get a spin. I get a spin, excuse me. It says mult times 3, it filled up the bar. I guess I have to use these first. Touched coin equals point times 3. Bunny coin. Bunny coin. Bunny coin. I'm gonna have to say bunny coin on that one. Little bunny coin real quick. Another bunny coin would hit the spot. There you go. You cleared the round? Yeah, but I want to spin, man. Spinning's what it's all about. Spin will go next round. Pro tip, if you don't see the item you want, try re-rolling. I'll be honest, I think we're just buying you out here. Give me a horizontal. Give me a vertical. Give me a star coin. Give me a bunny coin. I'm not reading any of this. Give me a sparrow. Give me a attracts coins nearby and scores them all. Okay. Reroll me. Give me attracts coins nearby and transports them to the upper platform. Give me more coins. Expand me horizontally. Give me more coins. Reroll me. Give me more coins. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. This is the tutorial's final round. Go crush it. You got question mark. You got 144 coins. That seems really good. What is this? What is this? Oh! That seems really good. If I may, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Use the black hole doll to attract all these coins and score them. That seemed pretty good. What else we got here? I don't know, man. I guess I would just end the round. I guess I beat the game. All right. Now, no more hand-holding. Give me a real one. Start the game off. I don't know what any of this means. Paper card. Exchanges per round +1. Play me. Hey, Anel, I just watched a 20-something guy harass and call an old woman disgusting for bringing her chihuahua into the grocery store. Thoughts on this? Nice try. I'm not going to get involved in the culture war. 20-year-olds are valid. Dogs are valid. I support it. Doesn't matter. Honestly, sometimes it's just good to get the tension out there. You're not going to bait me with that. Nice try, Satan. Stop stacking, bro. I forgot what it's like to, like, talk all the time. I had 2 weeks of, like, basically never talking. Well, not never talking. That's sad. But talking, like, I don't know, like, a few times an hour, maybe, at most. Bankrupt, out of coins and unable to exchange. I lost. Ultimate shake. Never mind, I won easily. Obviously, I'd like to expand horizontally. I would like to start with 5 more coins for now. Can we sell these? We can sell these. I would like to, on exchange, tickets plus ticket rate times 5, but then you corrupt, whatever that means. Tick coin. Score 10 to 30. I don't know about all this, brother. On exchange, ticket plus ticket rate times 5. It converts into a bad coin. I don't know what I'm doing. I will buy 4 of these. They poop out the coins, man. I didn't do anything. I won the round without doing anything. Is this right? Too easy. Keep going, get those tickets. All right, if you say so, man. Auto win build is kind of OP. I didn't even know that that's what I was doing, though. I thought I was just... It's all right. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to get there. We're all going to be okay. You lose the coins you don't spend. It'd be crazy if, like, money worked like that IRL. Round end, receive coins in hand times ticket rate. Okay, I understand what you're getting at there. 41. Just buy them all out, man. I'm not even worried about this. I don't know what I'm doing. Summons a coin rain. It's crazy how if it actually, like, rained money, it would be bad. You ever think about that? Well, I guess if it was paper money, it'd be okay. But if it was coins, that would hurt. Guys, I won again without doing anything. I'm kind of confused. Sticks to the coins it touches, then adds their points plus 8. Each blank in the machine and clip own points plus 3. When scoring, scores 10 to 30. So you get out there. Wait, I was supposed to save all my coins because they give me interest. Use the umbrella? That's what I would do if it was raining outside, but it's not. Ticket rate plus 1 makes all coins better. A better bank. Fill my coin clip with a bunch of stuff that I don't fully understand and go. You know what really got me about Mary Poppins, man? Why was Unc so pressed over tuppence? I'm not like an expert on foreign exchange, but isn't tuppence like no money? Isn't it like 2 pennies glued together? Dude was crashing out over nothing. Oh, I mean, I get that it was like 1910 or whatever, but still. Penny saved, penny earned. I don't think it was like worth ruining his life, man. Also, my memory of Mary Poppins as a kid is that there's some kids that like behave badly and the family goes, this is not good. We need to get a serious British nanny in here to reform these kids. And then they get Mary Poppins and Mary Poppins is like, cut that loud mess out. And then the kids start behaving well and she leaves. If you are of the opinion that that's the plot of Mary Poppins, you might be surprised to find out that is not what happens in the movie at all. The kids didn't do anything wrong. That literally the inciting incident for getting a nanny is that they were in the park flying a kite, which is like something that kids do. But I think maybe she might have like gotten women's suffrage through Parliament. there's like a little bit of subtext in the movie that she might have given women the right to vote. It's the dad that sucks. Listen, he had some problems, but it was probably pretty hard to be a man in like 1910s England. If you know what I mean. Why? I don't know. They're always asking him to do stuff. Boat. Fly a kite with your kids and stuff like that. Gets exhausting. Yeah, that one dude went to Antarctica twice. Couldn't have been that sweet. I don't know what I'm doing. Just click on the buttons. This happens every time I come back from being away. I play a game and I go, I don't know if I have the processing power to play video games anymore. And then I like have the worst dream of all time, and then I sleep and I wake up the next day and I'm like, wait a minute, this is easy. You just put the coins in the machine. I would like to retain unspent coins after each round, especially if the game's going to play itself. Then we go full bank build, attracts coins nearby and transports them back to the upper platform. I'm not worried about all of this. Just buy the stock. Buy the stock out. And then we got 25 coins. Here's what you do. Transport all of these back to the upper platform for reasons that I don't understand yet. Because it gives us an autofill. That allows us to get a spin. With the spin in... Yeah, and then the spin goes off. It gives us a question mark, which must be like the jackpot. It drops a tower of 128 coins, which are going to stack up. It's going to play itself. I'm going to save all my money. That's going to give me a bunch of tickets. Does the real machine do this, by the way? Because that's incredible engineering. It does? That's crazy, man. Oh, jackpots! Holy cow. Going up? I don't even know where to stack it, man. Push it. Oh! Please, 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 please. No. Because we're going to get a spin. It's going to drop more coins and it's going to push the tower over the edge, man. Holy cow. I can't even fit any more stuff, man. I guess I just got to expand my coin clip. It never ends. I don't think we'll be losing this one. You wouldn't. What is that? Uncommon prize ball? Is this like when the Star Trek cards start falling in? Okay, and then summon a coin rain. And then I would like to summon another coin rain. Because I think we're literally like one coin away from this. Kansas is going bye-bye, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Scammed. +2 Matrix reference. Nah, that happens in The Wizard of Oz. Watch a movie sometime. What did Kansas ever do to you? Disney cruise travelers who don't know buffet etiquette, but think you just sidle up to the fucking bacon and skip the English muffins and the eggs Benedict and shit. Buddy, everybody here is in line for the bacon. We're all waiting patiently for the bacon. What do you mean you're just gonna slip right in and grab some bacon? We're here waiting for the bacon. Oh, you're so real for this. Use the coin clip. Just send them out there, man. Is the bacon on the Disney cruise any good? On the American cruises, it is. No disrespect. Yes! Now quickly, end round, end round. Wait, that wasn't enough? Spin me. Spin me, hit a question mark. 350 tickets. Holy cow. I might lose just because I have no idea what I'm doing. Gold coins. Oh, I see you're making a joke. I'm not going to read that. Oh, how delightful. A little joke, huh? Oh, I got to do some exchanges. I miss any good memes, by the way. I kind of rely on you guys to be like my meme sommeliers in this non-social media era of my life. Not really. Miss any, you know, any good monoculture content? War of the Worlds. I heard about War of the Worlds. I heard it's not very good. I heard it's cosmically bad. You know what I heard it from? I was reading a lot of Defector while I was away. That's kind of like the greatest website on the internet. The way they described like the last 30 minutes of War of the Worlds just being Ice Cube running around on like office security cameras going like, I don't fucking think so, or some shit like that. Not the hell on my watch. Maybe I should see it. Okay, enter shop. White hole doll, no comment. Egg whites. There was tennis drama last night. I don't want to talk about it. The #1 tennis player in Canada lost her match while I was streaming. I found out while I was peeing. Fell to my knees on the bathroom floor. 2 hot dogs. Chibli, it's a very funny video. Chibli introduced a lot of us to a video last night that is very dangerous to be introduced to when you haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Is a video of a guy at a sporting event who keeps shouting 2 genders. He's making a political stand, but all the comments are like, why is he saying it like he's selling hot dogs? And then Chibli played the video and he really is going, 2 genders! 2 genders! It's insanely funny, man. It's really good. It was spot on. Hang on, let me load up Firefox here. Then incognito window. YouTube, 2 genders, hot dog seller. This guy walking around yelling 2 genders. Let's see, is this it? He is not at a sporting event, for the record. I'm pretty sure that's January 6th. Now that I see the video for myself. 2 genders! Okay, obviously the content of what he's saying is reprehensible, but the cadence is so funny, man. 2 genders! 2 genders! 2 genders! There's only 2 genders! Oh, man. He really is doing it with the hot dog voice. He would lose, he would get his ass beat. Are you here, VIP Daniel? He would get his ass beat by Ice Cold Beer Guy. You're going to say, who's Ice Cold Beer Guy? What's it like to have been born yesterday? Ice Cold Beer Guy. Anyone remember Ice Cold Beer Guy from r/Toronto Blue Jays? Ice! Cold.
Okay, point at the camera. Point. Yeah.
I love Canada, man. Ice. Cold. He does like a little shiver too. Cold. Can Get off the screen. 47 coins left. What the hell am I doing? I don't know, man. Just send them all to the top floor. Was that good? 18 coins? Chiblee, how you doing, by the way? Are you still on the arc of trying to pay less than 3 New Zealand dollars a day for power? Ordered some kava last night? We don't even have that here, man. You guys are ahead of the curve. A lot of stuff going on right now. He did a water bill pivot. I don't know what it's like in the rest of the world, man. Whenever someone, I say that like a glass of water is free from your tap, a bunch of people like get up in my mentions if I still had those, and they're like, oh, it must be nice to like not pay for water. It's like I do pay for my water, but a glass of water is like 1/8 of a cent or something like that. Like it's the cheapest resource in the history of Earth here. Rain is free. This tornado's like never leaving, huh? But Chiblee, I will say you should not, in my opinion, you should not buy a Dyson bladeless fan. And the reason is, it looks okay. Like I got one right back there, and it works fine. I even use it like when I'm on the bike. I have to crank it up to 10, but you could probably use your finances a little bit more prudently than buying a bladeless fan. I also think that like super sleek iRobot era of aesthetics is on its way out. This is just my personal axe to grind. I think if you wanted to get a fan that had aura, it would actually be like the fans that they use in like 12 Angry Men. I think that Art Deco shit is coming back. Like a red metal fan that has like an opaque red back, and then like the grill on the front of it and big metal blades. And then like when it's not working right, you have to go up to it and go like tunk, 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 like you flick the cage at the front, and then it goes some shit like that. You know, this super sleek, like, oh, nothing's got an edge to it anymore, that can't last, man. That's a bubble. It's gonna be some shit that you... Yeah, it runs on gasoline, exactly. Also, Dyson is a Brexiter. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that the Dyson that the vacuums were named for had been dead for 400 years. I thought it was maybe named after the motherfucker who invented vacuums. I did not know all that. I figured that it was one of those companies like Apple, where they kind of like named it after a guy who died 400 years ago or whatever. We're chilling, y'all. We're chilling. Anyone got anything to talk about or give a fuck about me? I don't know, Julia. I forgot how to talk for like 5 hours is a long time to talk for, man. No wonder, like the end of my streams the last couple of weeks before I left, I was just saying shit. How you feeling? I'm like extremely jet lagged, but otherwise okay. So we got back Friday night. Late Friday night. Well, like late by my standards. It was like 9 p.m. I woke up 1:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. Could not get back to sleep, so I rode the Peloton at like 3 in the morning. And you're gonna be like, oh, at least you got an early start to your day. Nah, bro, because my kid woke up at 3:48 a.m. So I did a 90-minute Peloton ride while she was like sitting on the chair next to me, like holding her iPad up in my face. So I'm like out of breath. It's 4:17 in the morning. I've been on the bike for 40 minutes, and I'm between gasps. I'm going like, wow, that's really cool. Then yesterday, I thought I had it licked. I woke up at 5 a.m. I was like, that's pretty much normal time for a fellow like me. Fell asleep last night at like 9. Woke up at 3, man. So I rode the Peloton at 4:30 this morning, or 4. But we're gonna get there. You didn't fuck with Elio, though? Elio is the rare example of a movie. Sorry, I didn't publish a review on Letterboxd, but rare example of a movie that actually, most movies should be 30% shorter. Elio should be 30% longer. Because, like, the first 2 acts of the movie feel like one episode of a TV show, and then they're trying to get the emotional payoff at the end with the relationships between the characters, but they didn't invest the time to build the relationship between the characters. They meet, they connect, there's one montage, and then they're like, wouldn't it be sad if something happened here? And you're like, no, because I don't buy that their relationship is real, because I've only seen them like eat ice cream together. They need a little bit more, man. They need to slow burn it a little bit. I guess I'm doing some exchanges real quick. That's all I got, though. Use your prizes. Oh, these are not prizes, even though it says prize. These are prizes. The prizes give you prizes. You've lost so many of them? I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I mean, it's working, but I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm creating like a rain pillow. They're calling it a rain pillow. You really didn't fuck with Diener, though? It's so bad. The fact that and I genuinely believe that Fubar is a foundational element of Canadian cinema, and I think Fubar 2 is even better. I've seen both of them 10 times. All the positive reviews of Diener 89 on Letterboxd struck me as like legacy reviews, like Lifetime Achievement Awards for the guy who plays Dean. They were like, he's done good work in his life. Let's give it a 3.5. If you actually watch the movie, it's like a 1. No disrespect to Will Sasso. Tron Funkin' Blows. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. I guess I'd like more prizes. And then I would like to buy prizes, which means I probably should have bought these as well, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Guy who thinks, right, this is just another one I was kind of workshopping. Guy who thinks Ozzy Osbourne is short for Ozempic Osbourne. I'm getting neutrals on that one. Okay, fair enough. Here's what I'm thinking. Send all the, don't read them at all. Just send them out there. And then, now that you've sent them out there, collect them with this white hole and drop them on the upper platform. I've now cleared the rounds. We're gonna get an auto drop, so end this. Buy a full suite of prizes yet again. Maybe I've mastered the game by not knowing what I'm doing at all. Buy that. Buy this. Go next round. 8 coins. Literally, you're scamming me. Then, I got 27E in this game. Professional battleship player in chat named Chibli. SawCon unlocked. Of course, man. Of course it was. Drop that. Stop this. That poison one is hurting you? I forgot there's bad coins, man. I'm not ready for this life. Place a UFO caller? What the hell is this, man? Can you explain this game? No, look at me playing it, man. No, I can't explain this game. You buy everything in the shop every single round, and then you click on them all at the start, and then you go again. It's that easy, man. Basically, you push coins. Yeah. Give me something. Give me something here. You guys ever have the food on British Airways? Hey, British Airways, I'm going to put you on notice. I don't really have anything to say. It was actually pretty good. That being said, when did they stop calling it like economy class and first class? So there's something insulting about going to the airport and then there's a line that says, we are serving world class, or we're serving world travelers. And I was like, well, this is the first time I've ever used your airline. There's no shot I'm a world traveler. It turns out world traveler is economy. Is it like people got too insulted when it was called economy, so now they have to fancy it up a little bit? And then like the next level up is like World Traveler Plus. And then I don't even know whatever level has the lay down beds. I was not, they were not giving me that information. Let's put it that way. New unlock, Saw, new unlock, Treasury, new unlock, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, this is RACCOIN. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have negative stuff to say about RACCOIN. I just don't know if my brain is like equipped to understand this right now. I think this is the wrong kind of game to play when you're jet lagged. I don't know what's happening. It's got a lot of presentational sauce. It has great presentation. I don't know what's happening mechanically, and I think it's my fault. So there's that. I'll play it when it comes out. I do have Greenwich brain. I'm going to play that other one. What was it called? Boom Pow Toys? Chad, tell me what it was called. Daniel, hello. Hello, by the way. It's called Toy Kaboom Pow. Something like that. Which is actually, I think, going to be even more confusing. Daniel, what did I miss? You know how disheartening it is to come back? See that Apollo's still playing RuneScape, man? That's how you know I didn't miss anything. Bro was farming Vakroth. He was farming staffs on Vakroth or something like that. There's nothing. One time I went on vacation, I came back, people were like, Stardew Valley came out. I missed like an atom bomb coming out. Affected the industry for perpetuity. This time, people are farming old school RuneScape. The game won't close. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. This is the hardest job on the planet. The game won't close. The process won't end. Did you know that Air Canada flight attendants were making less than minimum wage if you counted the pre-flight preparations that they don't get paid for? We got to crank those numbers up, man. They're supposed to literally sacrifice their lives if we have an emergency situation. They're supposed to give up their life for mine. We're paying them like $11 an hour. We gotta crank those numbers up, man, because if I ever get in some kind of aviation incident, I don't have to rely on someone who's getting paid $16.50 an hour to lay down their life on the line. That's crazy. I think if you gave them like $40 an hour, they might get a sense of heroism if things got bad. There's at least a better chance. At $11, I'm not gonna blame them if they're the first off the fucking airplane, man. What do you mean it's their fucking duty to be the last people off the airplane? You're paying them less than like high school students that are grocery bagging. You gotta give them at least $30 an hour, man. The process will not close, dude. Dude, the top comment on this ice cold beer video is from Benjels. Dan, do you ever hear this one?
Ah!
That wasn't the whole video.
Ice! Cold! Yeah!
That's not him. That's some bozo in the audience that has no comedic timing. He literally can't wait 3 seconds for the dude to finish it.
Okay, point at the
Point to the camera.
Point.
Point to the camera.
Yeah.
I haven't bought something from a stadium vendor in a long time. I'm getting out of my chair at intermission like a fucking bozo. Getting into a big line to get something. I should just wait till they walk down the fucking aisle with that weird, with the Nathan Fielder fit. You know what I'm talking about? Like the bin with suspenders. We went so fucking wrong as a society, man. You used to go to a baseball game. You would be in like seat 13J. And the dude would be walking with the Nathan Fielder. You would go, 2 right over here. And then you would pass money to the person beside you. And the money would make it to the vendor. And then the vendor would give the person on the end 2 hot dogs. And then the hot dogs would make it back to you. People that were born like in this low trust society won't believe that it happened. I swear it happened. I've been a part of the machine. I've been the receiver and I've been a link. It was a different world, man. It was a different world. Now you go into a store. You have the app. Look at me. Do I look like I have the damn app? Stupid ass question. Hang on, I got to install the game. That is what's fucked up. I kind of do look like I have the app. That's what pisses me off the most. I got to grow out the horseshoe a little bit. What the? Oh my God. Are you kidding me, bro? Toy Smash Kaboom hijacks the resolution of your fucking monitor. So now I'm out here in like 640 by 480 or something like that. My backgrounds are all fucked up. That's insane, man. Oh my God. I can't even see. I can't even get my mouse pointer on the fucking screen, man. Like when I load the game, it locks my main monitor on the game and then locks my mouse to the monitor that doesn't have the game on it. What are we doing, man? And I got to end process. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it loaded in a window. It's 320 by 160, man. This is insane. Hey, yo, turn it up. I can't, I'm not sure I can do it, man. I'm not sure I can do it. And then I gotta change the game name and everything? Get a life. Boy Smash Kaboom, 11 followers. No fucking picture on the Twitch directory. Apparently I just started the damn game by changing my stream title because the mouse is clicking on shit when the window's in the background. Okay, okay. Toy Smash Kaboom. I don't know, man. We're playing Toy Smash Kaboom. There's a lot of stuff on the screen right now for a guy like me. It's like Super Auto Pets meets Backpack Battles. It's a hamster ball. Every 13 seconds, you knock back enemies and summon one hamster. This little hamster, upon death, there's a 50% chance to apply 2 magic vulnerability to an enemy. Oh, man, here we go. Begin challenge. I guess I'm the type of beast that would go to the shop first or whatever. How to equip? Hold. This is not. I don't know if it's gonna happen, man. Hold the left mouse button to drag equipment into your backpack. All right, I can do that. Rotating. All right, pump the brakes, kid. Let me try the first part before we add something new. Right-click while dragging to rotate the equipment for better placement. Now, would you want to skip or go previous on that one? I guess I'll skip. Hamster ball. We'll put the hamster ball right there. Guess we're gonna buy C3PO as well. The music is taking me out, man. I don't want to battle, man. I got 1 gold and empty inventory spaces. I'd like to buy like a slingshot, please. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This music is too much, man. This is the type of shit they'd be playing during like a saloon dust-up or something. This is crazy. This is like the Marx Brothers, man. This is Scott Joplin. Oh, hand me the aux cord. All right, but you better not play fucking Maple Leaf Rag. Weight limit. Exceeding the limit will apply penalties to summons. Once the cooldown is complete, the summon will spawn above its assigned place. What the hell are you, man? Melee summons will clash when it is getting louder. Melee summons will clash when they collide, and any unit knocked off the table will die. What the hell is going on, man? My hamster ball? Alright, I literally own you. And then I guess we're just gonna get to the end of the platform here and beat the shit out of you. I guess we're just gonna beat your ass red, man. You're hurting him. Complete. Expand your backpack to hold more equipment. Refresh the shop to discover more powerful equipment. Drag to buy slots. Drag items here to sell. Right-click to view item details and recipe. 2 of these fellas gets you a damn nutcracker, man. A nutcracker has a crit boost. On attack, gain 1 stack of crit boost. All right. Too heavy. No. What can I do about that, man? There we go. Okay, Isaac Newton. I combined 2 items into 1 item that had half as much mass. The hell? It's getting hot as fuck in here, man. What happened to the extra matter? Frontline allies gain 6 stacks of heal. Rice grain combines with the sun to make popcorn. Alright, that checks out, obviously. Sure, why not, man? Probably combine those. Popcorn. Summon at star gains 25 max HP. Every 12 seconds, toss popcorn, granting allies 2 stacks of enlarge. I take like a little hamster and put him on the spider web for now. Looks like I can't. What? Oh, the hamster zone that provides 6 slots. That's kind of crazy, man. I don't know if I want popcorn on top of my hamster ball, but sure. Now, at least now we're under the weight limit, and we'll go to the lizard shop. Oh no, we were already in the lizard shop. We're matching, bro. It's me against Mossy Log. Oh shit, they got like. How are they under the weight limit? They got so much shit, man. Oh, because this dude's buoyant. Whatever, I literally own you. There's no shot my nutcracker's going down. There you go. We needed that hamster at the end. It's insane, man. The music is crazy. All right, simply put, we still run this town. Once that nutcracker gets to the end, it's over for you, man. Damage increased, make it quick. All right, man, there's one. Combine equipment to craft powerful new items. Hamster plus helicopter equals... Let's see. Hamster copter. Should have known, man. I should have known. What's going on with this fella down here? Oh, man. What is this? Textbook. Textbook plus hamster. You know what? I don't even need to look at the recipe, man. Just combine them for me. What do you got there? When summon at star appears, 30% chance to summon an extra little hamster. Okay, then. Oh, when summon at star. Are you a summon? Yes, you are, bro. Yes, you are. So, I remember how we do this now. You go there, and then you put the nutcracker on top of the hamster ball. And then, at battle start, summon at blank gains 25 And then we need, we have 16 gold. Let me think about this. Summon at star gains 20 stacks of heal. Give me this right here. I get it now. Summon at blank gains 10 stacks of thorns. Apply 2 stacks of burn to enemies. There you go. And guess what? Meteor, which I don't think that's what that is, but Meteor is weightless. Doesn't really make any sense, but that's fine. Let's re-roll. And can there be backpack space, please? Oh, backpack space. You shouldn't have. But you fucking did. And now I mog you. What am I doing here? What do you combine with what? Chili pepper combines with meteor to make spicy chili. It says heavy cocoa melon energy, man. Every 12 seconds, the summon at the star gains 4 stacks of rage and 2 stacks of burn. All right. Popcorn needs to hit a summon. Oh, like this. Oh, it's over for you, bro. I literally run this town. Matching. Click anywhere to. Oh, shit. Until someone makes an even bigger nutcracker. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Shit. Get that spicy chili out there. I don't even know what spicy chili... But no, my hamster's got burned now. Is that good? I feel like my hamster is burning to death. What is happening, man? It's a lot of attack. It's worth it. Forget Yi Jian Summer, man. It's Toy Smash Kaboom Fall. Sorry, Eric. It's kind of insane that people were listening to this back in like the 1900s, man. Round 3, begin challenge. Maybe the summon shop. Maybe the summon shop makes a lot of sense here. And then you just buy the most expensive thing. Every 13 seconds, Hamster Hole summons one little hamster and loses some HP. Each summon grants 3 stacks of enlarge to the next little hamster. For every type of food at Triangle, Hamster Hole's cooldown speed is plus 15%. When stored, this item will be automatically pinned. Anyone know what that means? Anyone know what's happening at all? Eraser Little Brother. Summon gains crit. Gingerbread Kid. If there are 2 types of food at Triangle, every second convert a stack of burn into a stack of heal. Every second, I mean, this seems functional, man, but I gotta get some more bag space. Without bag space, there's no way I could run this. It's just too much. Do you have 2, okay, hang on, 2 different types of food? Now my popcorn's not working, and you're not even summoning anything, and now are you food? You're food, but then the gingerbread is, I don't know, man! This seems worse. There's no shot. This dude's got like the whole Alice in Wonderland crew. That seems bad. I got a rock on my side. Is that my guy? Fuck this, man. All right, you got me. You got me, poker. 0 gold. That seems bad. What the hell is this? Provides 2 slots, items in this. I don't think I can do this. None of the information from the brain is making it, or from the game is making it into my brain. What is a snowball match? A snowball and cheese match? Of course they do. You'd have to be a fool to think they don't. Snowball and cheese don't match. That makes ice cream, bro. Start a battle. The summon at star gains 20 stacks of heal and fucking... Jesus Christ, hamster. Get hamster hole, you screwed this up for me. 5 coins that showed up incredibly laboriously slow. These items gain cooldown acceleration. Okay, you need to be summoned. Oh my god, what have I done? What is this? 2 different types of fucking food? Whatever, man. Wait, I got it. Look at this. It's happening. Oh, but you're not summoning an animal, but it's fine, it's fine. Send it. You're overweight now? God damn it! Okay, well, you combine a sun with a gingerbread man then. Too heavy, too heavy. I can't even make dark cookie 2 of 3. But, hang on, quick little play. Toss a balloon in here. Sorry, I gotta cut the chili pepper, man. The chili pepper is weightless. You're too fucking heavy, man. He's too fucking heavy. What am I supposed to do about that? Whatever, bro. Send it. This looks bad. I don't know, man. We never should have advanced past Plants vs. Zombies. Wait, never mind. I'm goated? Yeah, get mogged. 3 wins. We're going to 10. That's a given. Rice combines with everything, man. I mean, if I know anything, it's that rice plus spicy chili. Like, oh, we don't have enough to make chili fried rice. Way to go, dumbass. Guess I'll get a basic zone. Reroll my shop. More rice, please. What is this? Magic zone. Every 3 triggers from the item inside launch a magic orb. Balloons that combine. When falling off the table, summon at blank returns to the field. That's crazy! And then you get a fucking gingerbread man right there. There are 2 different forms of fucking food there. Toy car. Look at the slots on this are insane. You'd be a fool not to run it. Give me some of this. What do we got? We got nothing. We got nothing. Launch me up. We're going to 10. We're going to 10. Because my nutcracker's going to fall off the table, and then he's going to come back. Oh, push him back. Push him back. Oh! Wait, maybe this game is gas, man? Chibli, what do you think? Toy Smash Kaboom Autumn? Pencil plus eraser little brother. That's a big one. That's a big combo right there. I have to pull you guys out for a second. Then we're gonna run pencil, eraser little brother, combine those. That makes eraser and pencil brothers. I mean, there's just no way this isn't good, man. There's simply no way this isn't one of the greatest items you've ever seen. Summons at star gain 2 stacks of crit boost. Holy shit. Holy shit. And then we need as many summons as possible. You don't combine, man. You simply you can't make dark cookie. I guess you could combine and we could make popcorn, popcorn, super popcorn, popcorn bucket. Summon at star gains 25 max HP. Whoa! Holy! No, this is crazy, man. You need to be in the magical slot too, bro. I'm freaking out because this shit sounds just like Jason Mraz. I'm yours. I'm yours. 12 of 6? Are you fucking me? Well, obviously you got to get a balloon on there to counter that, but still. Wow, this is hard, man. I can't cut popcorn. What's you're heavy? I mean, hamster might be ass now, man. You might cut hamster out of this. And then surely there's got to be a way to fit the chili pepper in then. And we still got a little space. You would do weigh something, you weigh something. Every 8 seconds deals 2 damage. The death rattle of summon at star triggers an extra time. Didn't we have something that summon at star returns to the field? It'd be nice to get you like right here. The music's driving me nuts. It's the greatest game ever made. It's the greatest soundtrack ever made. I can't stop hearing I'm yours. Me at my ex-girlfriend's house in 2010. At least you didn't have to pretend it was soulful. I guess I didn't have to pretend. I debased myself. Don't say worth. That's... Guys, I think we're cooked on this one. I should have known as soon as I saw who I was matched up against, man. Oh, shit. Shoot me with a damn bazooka, man. I got 199.75 HP. All right, obviously I got to get a hamster out there. The hamster was doing a lot of work for us. Certainly we need this. That takes us to 10. You weigh 3, though, man. That's crazy. That's probably the best way to lay those out. Another balloon would go pretty hard. Hamster! Hamster, hamster. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, you fucker. What do you cost 5 and I got 4? Spicy chili is not making it. In today's world, spicy chili is not playable to that level. Too heavy, fuck you. Get stronger. Gravity hamster ball. Okay, and then... How is it possible I can't fit this stuff? It's a damn Beyblade. What are you? Ice cream? Weightless ice cream? There's no way 4, 4, 3, and 2 add up to 12. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. That's true because it adds up to 13 now that I think about it. It doesn't make sense, man. I need more weight limit. I gotta take off something that weighs? Okay, well, it's gotta be Nutcracker, but Nutcracker's kind of the goat for me. When the summon appears... Okay, what's my fastest summon? Summon at star gains heal and haste. That's gotta be you, my man. That's gotta be you. Summon at blank appears, 30% chance to get an extra hamster. You get summoned at 2 seconds. You summon every 14 seconds. You summon at 6 seconds. Okay, so we want that. And then with 2 gold, I can't afford anything. Okay, next. Round 6 with 4 wins. There's no shot we're cooked, man. There's no shot we're cooked. The hell is this? He's got a damn stage. Note Warrior? He's got me playing Cuphead. It's a hell of a battle, man. I think we take these. I think we take these easily. I think we run this fucking town. Get owned. Chili hamster was your best build? Act broke, stay rich. What does that mean in this context? Don't hurt yourself thinking about it. Big balloon, please become an even bigger balloon. It is gonna be an even bigger balloon. Holy shit. Hero weight limit +6. When falling off the table, the summon and star returns to the field and applies stun to nearby enemies, can only trigger once. This is huge. This is huge. Every 8 seconds, release a lightning strike and deal 8 damage. I mean, now that we got 12 space, man, we can do whatever we want. Summon at... returns to the field and applies stun. Okay. I think we want that on the Nutcracker, man. Because I mean, maybe you want it on Eraser and Pencil Brothers. Because if he falls off, we want him to come back. And then, well, you gotta be here. You should be here. You're pissing me off. what you're doing. You're pissing me off. What are the stars? Don't worry about it. They're meaningless. 13 gold is crazy. Every 8 seconds, release a lightning strike and deal 8 damage. I'm thinking this purple lightning bolt right there. No, even better. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe another lightning bolt just to piss you off. And then maybe a little... I can't afford a meteor. Okay, launch... we're overweight again! Honestly, gingerbread, you can get fucked, buddy. Summon it disappears, 30% chance of getting an extra hamster. Okay. It only happens once, but it's something. And then, surprise gift box, man. You want a slot, a summon, a paper, or a magic? Give me a paper, man. What the hell is this? This is a summon. And it has 2 weights? I can't fit that. I can fit this, though. Okay, well, rip to whoever I'm played against. Joelzilla? This music would send me into psychosis. Buddy, I was just in England for like 2 weeks. This is the type of shit they're listening to over there. It's just this and Adele. You literally don't stand a chance. That's one hell of a shot, man. Balloon Zone. Hero weight limit +2! The summon inside this gains a stack of bubble? That seems pretty good, too. I'm kind of digging the magic zone, though, to be honest. And then, you know, this is a little classic backpack battles tech right there. Weight limit is much larger now. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. So we could at least get a gingerbread fella in here. He is a summon at the very least. Launch it up. Shining Angel 935. Oh, he's got a pencil too! I don't know. This is looking bad, guys. I can't beat his pencil before I die. And the hamsters are not going to get the job done. We're pretty much relying like purely on lightning bolts. And lightning bolts are never going to counter a pumpkin cannon like that, even if it is backline. Fuck. That stings. This is literally like DMCA. Well, I don't know. This is too much, man. This is too... I mean, I love the balloons, don't get me wrong, but maybe you just want to run a quick chili textbook. 1 punch card. Every 10 seconds, the summon at blank gains 3 stacks of rage. Yeah, I think we could run that. Give you a stack of rage because you live longer. Heart card. Skateboard. When summon at star drops below 50% HP, gain 12 stacks of haste. It's going to be that, I'm afraid. By the way, that is not a scooter. I don't think they know what they're talking about. If we just get a little bit, am I going to sell? I think you kind of suck. You suck. Okay, sell you. Buy 1 space. That way, I can fit this right there. And then every time you show up, there's a 30% chance to get another one. Go, 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 go. You don't have any. You're done. You haven't even summoned anything. How are you still... Buddy, you haven't even gotten to your weight limit yet. You're only running 2/3 of your weight limit, bro. It's insanely loud. Holy cow, that's loud. Guess I'm the type of beast that would go to like a weapon shop. Glass cannon. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. When the summon is attacked, 15% chance to enlarge. Icicle. Banana. Summon and blah is attacked 50%. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. You seem okay right there. And then a reroll. When summon at star dies, 50% chance to apply burn to the enemy backline. Melee at star has a 25% chance to gain rage. Don't even start me on that weird egg, okay? It's pretty simple. We're gonna go Magical Vial. Magical Vial is gonna combine with Blue Lightning Bolt. Became a Lightning Can. When melee at star attacks triggers a Lightning Strike. That's gonna fuck my whole life up, to be honest with you. Summon at star gains 25 max HP. Okay. Set it up thusly. We've still got 5 spaces. Melee at blank has a chance to gain rage. Summon dies. 50% chance to apply burn. Summoner. I don't really know about this one, guys. I don't really know about this one. Matching click anywhere too. Poker again, dude? No, that's just crazy. I mean, if pencil can hang, we got a chance. Knock him over! Knock him off the edge! Yes! Literally, we were cooked if we didn't knock him off the edge. Holy cow. Oh. TNT plus TNT. Toy car. Gingerbread kid plus sunshine plus gingerbread. Nah, it's not enough. They're trolling. Sunshine plus rice, though. Equals popcorn. Yeah, that's bad. That's worse than what we had before. This is enormous, man. This is huge. Probably the worst possible place for it. I literally don't care. I couldn't care less. Whoa! Every 2.5 seconds? Are you kidding me? That's exactly what we need, man. I mean, this is crazy. This is insane. I don't know. Maybe we just want another like eraser little brother out there. Yeah, I can live with that. This music is growing on me. Yeah, this is best new music. It got a 7.9, but it got a 7.9 best new music, which is actually like better than like an 8.1 with no best new music. Why is it getting louder? It's so fucking loud. Oh my god. That's crazy. Blaze. The balloonler.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
What do you combine with, bro? Get a life. Holy shit, lightning wand? I don't know about all that, to be honest with you. Moonlight. Scooter. Scooter combines with scooter to make flying shoes. Can leap forward on first attack? Ah! need you to go here. I need you to go here. Can't be done. Need you to go. Need you to go there. What are you doing? I don't want you to be popcorn. Rotate me. It's not gonna work. It can't be done. It can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What's going on? What is this? The hell happened to my shit, man? There's a click and drag? Like, I need a boot, and then I need this fella. And I need things to be touching this fella. You pretty much, you gotta be there. You gotta be touching that fella. No space left to be touching you. Okay, okay. I can fit 2 spaces. Paper at star increases multicast. You're a paper. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Oh, I forgot about you. You gotta be out here. I mean, why not, man? Now we're at least at the weight limit. Rip to poker, man. Rip to poker here. Ghost Rider. Kind of like Roger Rabbit, the video game. I was gonna turn it down, by the way, but I forgot. I mean, you knew you were cooked, man. You go out there with 15 weight on a limit of 12, like, your magic vulnerability is gonna screw you. You never stood a chance, so you did it to yourself. That's the worst part. Oh, that's trash. Trash, I'm afraid. That's a reroll. Gonna be one of yous. You know what? I got an idea, actually. What do you mean too heavy? I didn't do anything. Get a life. What the hell? Can't be done. Can be done. Can be done. I don't know. We need one more like lightning bolt up there would go crazy. Ice cream has to touch a summon. That's not gonna happen. You know what? You're probably cooked then. Oh no, you're not, because I could just put this shit somewhere. I don't know. Move boot down. I don't know what that means. We need a magical wand, without a doubt. You got some serious fucking problems, man. You got some serious problems. Army Man must combine with Army Man. What do you sell for? There's no way to know. Sells for 4. You're done. Please don't become bigger, though. Please don't become bigger when I combine you. Oh my god. Now I gotta rework my whole shit again, man. Just because I made a bigger army, man. Range summon? Where the hell are you gonna go, dude? You don't have a clue. I don't know, man. Just put him out there. It's doing something. Please do rework the whole thing. It's not gonna happen. You're going down. And it's gonna get louder. Look at what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of my power. Let's get loud. My favorite Jennifer Lopez song. What's crazy is that it actually like is her best song, despite being the worst song ever made. Sure, bro. Sure. Another one of these. That looks pretty good. Besides her other songs, she has that one that I don't mind. I don't remember what it's called or who sings it. I'm yours. Deep, 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 deep. There's no need to be confused. I'm yours. Okay. Watch this. Haters will say there's no way this works. Yeah? Well, I got a legendary thunderstorm. Every 12 seconds it summons a 5-second thunderstorm, just so you know. And for every type of weather that's wind or thunder at triangle, the thunderstorm area gets bigger. That's right. You got a real fucking problem. You got a real fucking problem now. And the thunderstorm is also working with the lightning wand. You're right, this is about to be so fucking loud. This is about to be insanely loud. Move rice to big pencil? That's an enormous tip, thank you, that's huge. That's crazy. I'm a little over the weight limit. Nah, we tank those. Bro, this is the dev. Nah, even the dev can't stop us. What? We're still going? I thought that was our 10th win. Just send it, man. Let's save our money. That was the AI. Oh, that was PvE. No wonder it was so tough. They got 2 thunderstorms. Nah, man, we can do this. We can do this. Yes! 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 Battle result. I mean, that says it all right there. I like when you finish a game and it has like a really nice encapsulating screenshot so you understand what was happening. I'm gonna slash marker this and go pee for the 20th time today. This toy smash kaboom? Toy kaboom toy smash? It's something. I mean, dude, I think I gotta run it back. It's awkward. We got 40 minutes left. I gotta run it back. Please, God, no. I'm gonna level with you, YouTube. I think this is gonna be the last Toy Smash Kaboom video, at least in the demo. But I got 40 minutes left. I gotta do something, man. I'm not gonna bore you with an Uma Musume run. Instead, we might right back into it. Right back into it. I mean, you gotta go Eraser, little brother. That's a given. Please, please, Uma me. You guys can't handle me playing Uma, and I'll tell you why. It's sad. You won't believe it. I'm still free to play. It's true. I'm strictly plug and play. I ain't afraid of Y2K. They're begging for Uma. It doesn't work on my PC. I'm buying a new PC, but for now we can't do it. It doesn't work. Are you serious when you say that two hamsters doesn't make a better hamster? That doesn't seem right. I think the play right now is simple, man. Buff the recurring hamster ball. Put you in reserve. We got space for 2 more weight. Every 4 seconds. Fuck. There was got to be a better way. Chat, be real with me. Yes, it's just that. Okay. It's the easiest play of all time. I simply refuse to believe you're not going to make something later. So you know what? We launch it. This looks bad. I feel like your toy blocks are going to mog me here. But then, big hamster ball. Wait. We're holding. The banana heals. Get him, get him, get him. It is poker again, man. Yeah, we run this town. It's just disrespectful to run out here with, like, popcorn and one little hamster. Like, that's embarrassing. I'm losing it. Well, you can't follow the game? It's pretty easy. I'd like a slot, please. Yeah, that's a big one. That's gonna be pretty big, because then we slot in another banana right there, and the hamsters are borderline unkillable. Snowball. Every 8 seconds deals 2 damage. I mean, we got the space for it. Why wouldn't we let it fly? And then 7. On attack, stacks magic vulnerability for each type of paper. You're not paper. You're not paper. I'm thinking the double banana is going to be kind of crazy. Let's launch it up. Now we're talking. What the hell? How'd they get my student number? Oh, this looks terrible. Oh, shit. That's pretty bad. Damn, Iron Giant kicked the crap out of me, man. Weird egg. Summon gains 2 stacks of bubble. You know you're gonna need the space. That's a given. Summon at blank gains 2 stacks of crit boost. We still have space for 1. Every 8 seconds, deal 4 damage. I don't think that's enough, man. For a guy like me, I don't think that's enough. Do we care about 2 stacks of bubble? I mean, it could be worse. Now we're talking. Now we are fucking talking. I can't even make heavy snow. You need another snowball? Oh my gosh. For each type of water. Is snow water? You're goddamn right it is. Okay, okay. Sells for 1. I snooze on that. Wait. Shovel. Shovel combines with hamster. Lock it. He's got the green goblin upside down, man. Oh no, he's cooked. He's cooked. Literally, you don't stand a chance. Stop pushing me. Help me! He gets 2 hamsters per rotation. Literally, it's a demo. To be cheating already is kind of insane. Shovel. Shovel plus hamster equals burrowing mole. At 4 seconds, dig forward and then return, gaining 1 stack of bravery for each enemy hit in the process. Guys, I've lost all confidence in myself. What's your HP? 125? That seems really good. What happened? I think I need you. I need you to be getting hit by the bananas, though. Yeah. And then roll me and give me some space. No space? What do you mean heavy snow? 2 out of 3? Get a life. I don't know what any of this shit. Textbook plus what, bro? Textbook plus. I can't fucking do it. I don't understand what's happening. I need a form of water. I need a form of water up here to increase the range of my snowstorm. Water! But I can't fucking fit yous. I gotta buy it though. Yeah, you gotta buy it. Because it's water. And then you're nothing to me. You're nothing to me. You're nothing to me. Roll again. Oh! 2 waters! That's what it's all about, man. You combine, what do you become popcorn? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so you come down here, you become popcorn. Popcorn goes here. When any ally dies, launch a marble that does 2 damage. So obviously that seems horrible, but it does fill some space. Okay. Oh, give me the damn Scott Joplin. Oh my god, they got a whole fucking biome here, man. My mole's going insane, at least. I'm gonna have to do something about that rice ball that's ending my life. Or not. Or not. That's the other option. Or not. Fuck you. You mean 0 coins? 0 coins? Summon at blank gains 10 stacks of thorns. Well, obviously I need to buy that. The reason I need to buy it is because it's a type of water, bro. It makes my fucking snowstorm 25% bigger. I'd be stupid not to. Wait. This is everything I've ever needed right here. You go down. You go, this is all, this, I'm not guaranteeing your safety on this one. It's that setup right there, the double bananas. And then you go here, and then it's the cloud. And then it's the cloud with another cloud and an icicle for a 50% bigger snowstorm. Yeah, don't comment on the shape, please. Don't comment on the shape. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is that, man? He's got a mechanical boar. Oh, I'm getting knocked off the edge. Hold? He's not holding, man. He is not holding. Please tell me the snowstorm can finish the job. It cannot finish the job. The mole is pure ass, man. It's pure ass. Okay, it's time for a... I mean, this is a necessary pivot, unfortunately. We need the gravity ball. It's time. You can still go there. You were doing some work. You're literally done. You're embarrassing me. When summon drops below 50... But we'd like something that comes out a little bit more often, if possible. That's the guy, man. Raging Rhino. At battle start, gain shield for each type of shield at triangle. Well, we have none. So that seems bad. Best backpack shape? How do you feel about that? Oh no, he's got pencil. Take me back to the tutorial, man. Holy cow. Not every item I have can be shit. Some of my items have to be okay. Oh, brother. Pencil? Pencil, big brother? Oh, you already know where we're going with this. You need pencil, big brother. Wow, we're dead. Now that I look at it. We stand no fucking chance, man. We stand no fucking chance. And now I gotta, you're exactly right, I gotta run one more back. Oh my god, it's a fucking 3 health bar rhino that comes out with a bubble shield, man. That's gonna do it. Yeah, it wasn't even, okay, well, you know what? Continue, go ahead, fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. And then launch me again, we go again. This time nothing's gonna stop me, man. Okay, note to self, bananas may be good for 1 round, not good after that. Chili combines with textbook, boom, chili textbook. Summon at this gains 10 stacks of rage. That seems pretty deadly. 10 stacks of rage on yous. 30 HP, 30 HP. N summons a hamster. N summons a hamster. Is it the best card in the game? Every 5 seconds restores 5 HP to all allies. You're literally, I might have the optimal build. Nothing could actually stop me. Somehow you have a house, though. And 3 hamsters immediately, which is just disgusting. No, we run this time. You just gotta have some confidence, have some faith. We're fighting back. He was front-loaded. Yeah, you're done. Wait, Fun Studio is AI. Oh, man. That hurts. That stings a little bit. No more bananas, man. You're paper, right? You guys are paper! On attack, applies 1 stack of magic vulnerability for each type of paper at triangle, bro. So obviously I gotta buy you. What's your HP like? 100? Get the banana out of there. You obviously are going here. And that, yeah, there's something to this. You go sideways because you're a summon. You're a type of paper. We didn't need to do all of that. But something's going right for us right here. 2 extra gold when you complete a battle. Everything's like working together, man. Everything's working together. Launch it. The vegetable builds. I don't like that. I don't like what he's doing with that. This is just no chance. We're absolutely fried. Unless... No, we've been killed. Take me back to round 1. You got no access to the back line. You're right. I need something that allows me to compete with the back line. Summon gets a bonus effect. You're ass. I keep buying stuff to make it worse, man. To make my build worse. And you don't fit anymore. At 8 coins. 6 banana? It was pointing at nothing, huh? Not wrong for that one. I need something that can hit the back line. Has to be weightless. That seems unlikely. At 2 seconds, 50% chance to fucking gain 3 stacks of chi every second, convert a stack of electrified into haste armor. What do you do, man? What do you do? On first attack, leap forward. Swordsman. Now you seem like you might be the GOAT. You have lifesteal? When gaining rage, gain lifesteal? And you gain rage? Is that so? Okay, freeze it. We don't even care if we lose this round, because now we're going to the moon. Oh my god, with the fucking vegetable spam. And the dude went like pseudonymous with his name, because he knows, like... It's gonna irritate me. Great, great. I'm doing no damage. Wait. There might be hope. Huge. Get owned. We should do a Plants vs. Zombies Let's Play. Chibli, co-op Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare Let's Play. Be a magic shop. No pressure. I do like what you're doing. Your weight is 3? Your weight is 3? Okay. This seems huge, though. Every 5... It's another heal. A magical ability. You combine with this fellow? What the hell are you gonna make?
What the fuck? The queen?
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. For every... Each type of paper removes 2 extra stacks of debuffs. Okay, this is doable. It just takes a second to get it all figured out. I recognize we're over the weight limit, okay? I recognize that. If you just give me a second to reconfigure this, I think you'll find, first off, we're going to be healing nonstop. So that's big. Then you need your rage. You're getting your rage. You're getting extra health. Are we selling you? We're selling you. We're selling you. Slingshot has no weight. Snowball has no weight. Oh my God, we're actually going to the moon. Even one over the weight limit, we're going to the moon. I'm not even sweating that. First off, we have Lifesteal Swordsman, and then we got the Queen as well. She can hit the back line. It's literally over for you. There's nothing you can do. What's the weight limit penalty? All our summons have 2 stacks of magic and physical vulnerability. And yet we're still popping. Snowball, snowball. Combine those. Snowman. Obviously I can't use snowman. Are you stupid? That's too fucking much for a guy like me. But we could buy this. Get you set up nicely. Guess what? You're living a little bit longer now. Would a stupid guy play a game like this? I don't think so. You're also like a paper chaser. I respect that about you. Cost 5. I'm gonna freeze you up. Okay, launch me up. Now that we got no vulnerability, it's done. I'm not even worried about C3PO. Oh shit. Stay on him, stay on! They can't let him go behind you! You can't let him get behind you like that, man! Oh my God, we had him too, we had him! What the hell is this? Resilience cannot be knocked back? I just don't know how I'm gonna fit you. I get that I could put you on 2, but it's hard. Tricky one. You're a tricky one. Give me some slots, please. Rubber door. Blocks enemies and knocks them back every 2 seconds. When stored, this item will be automatically pinned. I think I gotta freeze you. You know what? I think I'd rather cut one of these, run that in there for some extra paper, and then launch it up. Going up against a Magic the Gathering player, man. This is horrible news for me. Go do something. Do something. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. I own you! Oh. Holy, all that for 2 wins, man? You're actually huge. You're huge. Oh, you make a better pumpkin, though. Is it possible your ass? Like, you seem good. Blocks enemies and knocks them back. This seems good. It seems good to me to get you the fuck out of here. Although you combine with some, what do you combine with the pumpkin? Who knows what you could make, man? The Pumpkin Warrior. For each type of weapon at triangle, gain 2 stacks of rage when killing an enemy. Give me a damn second here. Okay, so the paper airplanes are gonna go fucking crazy. Excuse me. Oh, for each different type of paper. All right, each different type of paper. I understand. We're gonna want to put an extra balloon out here. No doubt about that. Maybe not combine these yet, because they make a 4x4, which is not good enough. I still want you, though. Nah, maybe Pumpkin Warrior owns, man. Maybe Pumpkin Warrior owns. She's paper! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We want weapons on triangles. That can happen. We can make that happen. You freeze this, get this fella out of here. Drums are not weapons, sorry. On the other hand, that seems kind of insane. Put it right there. Freeze that, freeze that. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Yeah, okay, we launch. I don't think anything's gonna stop me. They are weapons? No, I mean in real life they're not weapons. In this game, I mean, I don't know the rules of engagement here. You're done. Not even close. That's embarrassing. And then, if I may tell you so, I think we can easily dump magnetism. That does not need to be here. So you dump magnetism, sell it for 4. Combination balloon. If you fall off the table, you now return to the table. Crazy. I need more space. Because I need a max win. Let me think about this for a damn second. I want drums here. When the summon at blank is attacked, 15% chance to enlarge. That's enormous. And then a sword goes here, which gives you a chance to get more rage, which gives you a chance to get more lifesteal. And we're still under the weight limit. Snow. Snow plus cloud. I think we got burned on snow plus cloud before. We need paper synergies. Weightless. Gotta be this. Go ahead, restore insufficient gold. Are you sucking me? Quick little healer. What even are you? Moonlight? La La Land literally mogs you, bro. Okay, and we launch. Nothing's gonna stop me. Moonlight Greatsword. Havel's Armor. Flask of Estus. Moonlight Greatsword. And Diesel Jeans. The Diesel Jeans guy, if he was doing his first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, poker, you're done. You're done. Don't even try. Go back to stream sniping. A second sword? It's probably gonna get too big for my britches here, but let's see. Oh! Holy shit. I mean, I gotta slide this whole thing over, man. That's hard. That's tough. I'll do it. I'll find a way. You can move the whole thing over? How so? Uh-oh. Wait, it might have actually worked. That was really loud. Okay. Okay. Ness when he does anything. Am I right, gamers? Take the gift. No shot, Katie Holmes. Not on my watch. Alright, fine. I don't want any of that, to be honest with you. It's not a free gift, bro. There's a refresh limit for certain types of items, in case you were curious. Oh, you're right, Balloon. Balloon is not facing Queen anymore. Oh, something like that. Snowball. Slingshot. You're touching 2 kinds of paper. You should be touching 3 kinds of paper. Now we're fucking talking. Now we are fucking talking. Matching, click anywhere too. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Vegetable build on round, what is this, round 6? Yeah, okay. This is your first day on the job, huh? In Toy Smash Kaboom? That's got us. What the heck? There's a spike strip! I can't cross the, well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to cross. I don't even need to cross. There's 4 wins. Call me a Bright Eyes album, the way we got 4 wins. Mini helicopter? I mean, this is a 10-piece guaranteed. The only question, do we want to put another sword out there? What do? 25% chance to gain rage. Rage is really good for us, man. Yeah, we would love to give you some more rage. The only thing is we got to find a way to... Maybe, you know what? Honestly, you're done. You're done. You go here. If you fall off the table, you come back. That's good. Sword goes here. And roll again. Another kind of paper. Do I even want to combine you? You became an even better paper. Apply 2 stacks of slow to all enemies. Okay, paper. Item cooldown speed plus 15%. Balloons we don't care about. Summon at blue gains a stack of haste. Go back to the shop. I don't care about you. Get thee to a nunnery. Drums combined with drums, presumably. Taiko drum. Now we're talking. It doesn't, oh my god, it doesn't fit right anymore, man. It doesn't fit right anymore. I mean, you definitely gotta move blue down. What the hell is blue? Move everything down. Top left conveyor goes to bottom left. You're right, it works. Huge, that's enormous. How is a slingshot not a weapon, but a shovel is? Summon at blue, gain some stacks of bravery. Huge. Summon at blue, gain some stacks of thorns. Icicles are weapons now too? Holy. I gotta lock you. Okay, launch me up. What are we on? 4 wins. 4 wins. We're gonna make it. Cactus with a helmet. Now you're just compensating for something. I'm gonna be honest, I think we take these, man. Absolutely destroyed. Icicles are weapons too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You know what? A scooter seems kind of crazy, man. Increases attack speed and move by 5%. And he's got lifesteal, so attack speed. If I remember anything from Dota, lifesteal plus attack speed goes crazy together. Librarian, back me up. Summon gains stacks of thorns. I don't think I know what's going on here. Icicle. Why did I freeze an icicle and then not take an icicle, man? You need damage too? That's what the queen's there for, man. I've still got you locked. What are we doing, man? And now I'm gonna combine my scooters and it's not gonna fit on the board anymore. I'm gonna have to rework my whole system. Oh my god. Here we go. This guy again. You get out of here. You get so loud, man. But I still need to give you rage. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is gonna set us back like 20 minutes. What the hell am I gonna do? So I just rebuild it piece by piece, man. I wanted you like here, because the most important thing was you needed to be given the rage. So you still need that. And then this, and then your paper. Hang on, there's a method to the motherfucking madness, man. I got so much space, man. This can't be like the most productive use of the space. All right. Your letters on. Yeah. My bad. I forgot about those. Alright, we run this town. We run this town. Unlock this, man. Lock it, unlock it, lock it, unlock it. Go, go, go. Cards are still out? Whatever. We beat the chill regardless. Yo, fight back, bro. Whoa! Is the shoe doing anything? Are you trolling? You must be trolling. Summon at Blur gains 20 stacks of rage and its max HP is set to 1. I don't think we can do that. Summon gains 5 stacks of haste. I think that would be pretty swell. I'm not throwing the shoe away. The shoe is carrying. You don't know what you're talking about, quite frankly. You have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell is this frying pan? Insufficient gold for the frying pan helmet? What do you sell for? 3? Give me this. I can't live without it. Nameless Knight. When the nearest enemy's HP falls below 15%, perform a leap slash to instantly execute them. Gain the same stacks of lifesteal when gaining rage. Also gain lifesteal. 2 stacks of rage when killing an enemy. What are the triangles for? It's so good they didn't even put what the triangles do on the thing, man. it's off the screen, I guess. This should be good. What do you think, y'all? You know what? Hang on. The fella. Beautiful. It's that simple. New Deadlock character? You can't convince me that this is not just one person talking about Deadlock in chat. Deadlock was a collective fever dream that we all had in late 2024. It's not real. Can I get past this thing, man? Yes, I can. And then it's over for you. Shroud started playing it 10 minutes ago. Well, damn, dude. I should challenge him right now while I still got a shot. That's not what we meant. Let's see. One weight limit. Miniature helicopter. Roll me. There's no shot we're losing this. I'll tell you that for free. Summon dies or no. It's got to be better than that. Sure. Okay. I mean, if you want. Queen needs another paper. Guys with a Findom kink. Yeah, we still mog you. +2, +2. That hamburger helper joke, originally it was going to be about a foot fetish. I was trying to think about how to make it work. Something like, if you got to dress for the job you want, guys with a foot fetish are going to look really fucked up. Instead, I had to make it about the hamburger helper mascot. You don't get it? Dress for the job. All the jokes are like you can interpret words in two different ways. I'll pull the veil back a little bit. Every 8 seconds, for each type of wind and thunder? Okay, whatever, Imagine Dragons. Grab the paper guy! Paper guy! No, I can't. I can't. Oh, yes, I can. The queen hits another. And then you get a balloon, and we're chilling. The hell is this? Mortar? Lizard's tail? Space? Space? I don't know if we'll ever use it, but it is space. You're right, should swap paper guy and green thing. I agree with you. Alright, this is the first time I've been scared in a minute. Nah, I'm sorry, I don't care where you're from. We mog you. This is the day North America wins at esports, people. It's that easy. Destroyed. They win certain esports. Ice hockey, that's true. What do you make again if I can get you with the fucker? It would be nice to get a shield and then get you. Yeah. Ice hockey. I don't know if Chibley's still here. It's possible the game's too boring. That's BB-8, bro. I need you. I do have to say, you can tell, okay, he's live, tell him this. Chibley won the chicken jockey cultural battle. Because now when I say chicken jockey, I don't say it the way the movie says it. I say it the way Chibley says it. He won. It took him a long time to get there, but he won. It's so fucking loud, man. Oh, fuck. Dick and Jackie. It's got to be Captain Banda. The summon gains extra 25% stacks of shields. That's crazy tech. Then you get off. Roll. Better balloon? You know what? We could roll better balloon. Not better, different balloon. When falling off the... Oh my god, it makes it even better balloon? That makes a better balloon. I gotta try, right? Summon at Bleh returns to the table and applies stun. I don't think it's gonna be relevant, to be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. What have I done? Chip said he's gonna kill you? He's always saying stuff like that. I would feel weird if he didn't say he was gonna kill me. That doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Hang on, there's like the whole method I gotta do here. We could be here for a minute, y'all. Oh, God. No, no, no. Yes, yes. Oh. You know, you could fall off and then stun them. That would be okay. And then that means you can fit, which means we are at the weight limit. Means now you can come back out. And we still got some freaking time here. I don't know about all this. The hell is this guy? You work with this lad? Sorry, I'm at the point nobody knows what I'm talking about, and that's fine. The second queen? We're over the weight limit. I don't really want to drop anything, though. Drop the small guy? Now we're under the weight limit. Had to be done. How are your horses doing? The horses are doing well, honestly. I think I got a decent chance to win the B League in the Taurus Cup. Which, honestly, that's more than a fella like me could ever ask for. What are you saying? Huh? Oh, this isn't even the AI. Or this isn't even the final fight, man. This is the AI. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we will do some horses on stream, man. I don't know, because what would I even be farming for at this point? The major event is, like, over. We can at least do our final race, though. Maybe a magic shop? Throwable at blank can trigger lightning. Apparently a slingshot is throwable. I guess literally true. Combines with the paper airplane. Okay, to make a chain paper plane. Now I gotta rework the whole motherfucker for each oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Whatever, give me a coffee. It's just, life's too short, man. Are you paper? Are erasers paper? Queens side by side does make a lot of sense. You need to give the rage there. Yeah. Let me think about this. Is okay. That's I'll live with it. I see the problem. I'll live with it. That is not a recyclable. Isn't this the shit that if you like shoot it with a bullet, it won't break? It's called a Prince Albert drop or something. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Prince Albert. Look it up. Prince Albert near me. Life's too short for this. I know it's a Germa bit, but he was right, man. We weren't put on the earth to do this. Like this is a waste of our of our resources as human beings. We should not be doing this. There's no reason for this. Streaming or gaming, just life's too short to not be having fun every single second. Whatever, give me a coffee. I'll go 1 over the weight limit here. Let's try it. He's got a damn Wubbox, man. He's got a panda inside a mech. Yeah, there's just no chance for me, I'm afraid. Alright, that one's gonna sting. That's alright, we still got many chances. I'm just gonna let... It's 212?! Oh no! Go, go, go! I gotta get out of here, eat lunch, and pick my daughter up, man. This is crazy. Oh no. No, 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 no. We got one more chance, man. Not the panda again. Please, God, anything but the panda. What is this? Mega hamster ball? Nutcracker Captain? Wait, there's hope? No! God damn it. They got me. They got my room's getting so hot. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm assuming my wife is live. Is my wife live right now? Boy, smash kaboom. I'll be back tomorrow with like a slightly better brain, but probably still not 100%. I'll send you over there. Thanks for the warm welcome back. It feels good to be back. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hardest part of the stream, other streamers will relate. The 10 seconds between when you say goodbye, everybody, and when you can actually click the raid button. Goodbye.